Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back with another segment, I guess, of the stream here. Today we're going to be doing, hopefully getting another good chunk of experience. We're just going to eat. I went down, I got noodles on my keyboard. Rip. I went downstairs to make food and I forgot Game of Thrones was on. So I put Game of Thrones on and then I just watched it for like 40 minutes. Anyway, let's go ahead and play World of Warcraft. We could eat while we play. In between, we could eat while our character is eating. Very immersive. Double immersion, you know what I mean? Anyway, so I have about 5 hours. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 4.5 is more realistic. But either way, we got a lot of time ahead of us here, and I plan on getting to 60 at all costs, hopefully. We'll see. There's not really much I could do to speed it up, but if for some reason something does come along that seems like it would be a more expedient route, we could consider it for sure. Regardless, at this point, we're just going to be farming this. I definitely think it's the best route. It may not be faster than going and doing quests, but the thing about it is I'm completely spec'd and geared for Prot. I don't have any gear that's actually good for damage, so it would probably take me much longer to actually complete quests or even grind or anything at all outside of this place. So we'll focus on this for now. But we are going to have to go back to the town in a little bit here. And hopefully it won't be too much of a letdown when we get back there. Eat some mushrooms while I eat some noodles. These are pretty good. It's Thai peanut noodles. Not too bad at all. I like these cups. It's like you just put water in it and then heat it up and stir it a little bit, and then you gotta cover it so it steams itself, and then you let it go for like 5-10 minutes, and it's like perfectly cooked. Alright. Mobs are coming. As soon as they extend all the way to the other side, we will be pulling the next pack here. And we are now officially 5 bars in, so we are 1/4 of the way exactly. So I don't have any water, fuck. So I'd imagine, yeah, we're 1/4 of the way through, and we played for about an hour and a half. So 4 times that means like at least 6 hours of play. But 3 of the bars were rested, so probably at least 7 hours will take to finish this out. That's more time than I have today, but you know, maybe something crazy will happen that'll be worth checking out anyway. So we'll try to keep it entertaining and refreshing, and maybe have some nice conversation along the way. But either way, I'm going to be doing this, so might as well watch me do it. That's the way I feel about it anyway. And you never know, man. Big epic could drop today. Today could be finally the day where we get some crazy. We got 2 Crawls Blades off the same mob or something like that. That'd be awesome. Lag. Or we can just not be able to play the game because the servers are so laggy all day. Alright, so that's I'm probably gonna die here. They're really hot though. Alright. Fucking invite me to a guild when the servers are like completely fucked. Well, that was fun. Pretty much can't do anything except die there. I'm gonna have to get water at some point. I forgot. I thought I had the cup filled up. All right, so there you go. Good start. Good start to. I'm going to do everything I can to make this as fast as possible. Gonna have to buy them new servers. Hey, Johnny Dreef, how's it going, my friend? How are you this morning? So far, so bad, that's for sure. Fucking DDoSed already. But I guess it gives us some time to chow down here a little bit. Hopefully there's no server issues today. I guess it was a lot these last few days. I don't know. It was Christmas. Wasn't playing the game. But last night was particularly bad, honestly. And this was at like midnight Eastern, so there's another paladin doing this. Let's inspect him. Can you inspect when you're dead? Probably not. No. Looks like he's got Wall of the Dead. He's got the Ardent Custodian, I think that is. He's got the Stone Grip Gauntlets. Nope. Looks like he's lagging. Maybe it's me too that's lagging. And before a server just lags all day and I can't even play. That would suck. That's like one way to ruin. That's like such a buzzkill. I'm sitting here getting all excited about getting to 60. And then the server starts fucking up, you know? That's not good. Hopefully we're good now, though. I seem to be moving smoothly. There's no, like, stutter. I could jump. Of course, we're dead, so we can't try to use abilities, but seems like it's reacting. I don't know how it works when the server's lagging and you're dead, though. It's actually really good, these noodles. Alright. Here we go. No more lag, no more deaths. Time to win. Time to get big epic, guys. Here we go. Here we fucking go, man. Let's play the game. We're about to get some big drops in here. We're gonna get some kind of drop that's gonna increase our experience. Or maybe the server's gonna crash and we're somehow gonna get a full bar of experience again. Or full bar of rested again. That happened on the launch. For some reason, the first day, like, I leveled a bunch. It didn't actually happen to me, but I saw it happen to other people. The servers like failed or something like that, and they had to be restarted or like reinitialized. So even though our progress was saved, we all got 2 levels of rested again for some reason, like max rested. I don't know how that even happened, but let's go. Follow the yellow brick trees. And when we pull these this time, we're not going to lag. This is going to be a lot different than last pull, guys. There's only 1 dead, but regardless, we are going to try to not lag this time. I think it's going to work. Oh, there we go. No lag whatsoever. And we're stuck in the tree. Rip. Alright, let's just go ahead and fight them here. Should be able to kill these easily with the 1 dead. It really makes a big difference, honestly. You'd be surprised how much the 1 being dead is a really big deal. So what are you guys up to? How was everybody's Christmas, man? You guys all had fun, hopefully rewarding Christmases. Hopefully you got to spend it with some family that you don't see often, stuff like that. That's one of my favorite things about Christmas. I get to see people that I don't see pretty much all year round. Or more so, it's like people that I see, but that when I see outside of the scope of Christmas, it's not in a good situation. Like, oh, well, we saw him at a funeral, or we went over for some other stupid reason that I didn't enjoy going over for. But always, Christmas, everybody's drunk, everybody's happy, everybody's having a great time, laughing, you know. But no matter what the other situations are, they're always more awkward. So anyway, we got another slot there. We need to keep an eye on the gear situation too. When we swap the gear into the bags, we need to make sure we have enough slots to do so. But I found out that, you know, the certain pieces I was swapping don't actually have durability, so we don't actually need to do it for them. Yeah. Noodles done, and need to get water. So after we reset, we'll do these 2 pulls, and then I'll just run downstairs and fill up this thing with water quick while I'm naturally regenerating health and mana, and then we'll get pushing. Time to push. Time to make big pushes. Game of Thrones season 2 on right now. I was watching it a little bit when I was downstairs, but I'm not a big fan of season 2. Like I said earlier, there's one scene that I definitely would like to see in season 2 outside of the Blackwater. The Blackwater is an amazing situation, but I don't really. I don't know. I've seen it like 8 or 9 times now, so it's a great episode, but it's nothing compared to the Battle of the Bastards. So when that comes on, I would definitely like to watch that next Saturday. A couple things in season 4, 5, and 6 that I definitely want to watch now that they're doing the I don't know, like the replay, whatever, marathon. I watched like almost all of season 1. Season 1's my favorite season, no doubt. It's just like really rich, like since like all of the stuff is new in the season, you know what I mean? Like a lot of it seems like way higher impact. And a lot of the music and actors in season 1 that don't return to season 2 are really good. I think season 2 is probably the weakest season, honestly. But it's really where the show starts. Like a lot of people don't realize, like the events in season 1 are basically the prologue, you know? It's like a prequel almost. It starts the events of the actual Game of Thrones universe. Like Ned Stark and Robert Baratheon, they're not main characters. They're like, you know, left over from the history, and they set up what is the main situation. And that's at first the War of 5 Kings, and then of course the battle that transitions into the otherworldly threat that is the White Walkers. That season 4's got the amazing attack on the wall scene. That is a fucking episode I could watch all day, every day. And it's got some amazing scenes with Arya and the Hound. That's I'm pretty sure season 4 is gonna have to eat every fucking chicken in this place. I think that's episode 1, season 4. So I'm definitely gonna miss that because I'll be at work. So one day I have to work this week. It's fucking Thursday, and that's when season 4 is gonna be on. But I guess I could watch it right now if I wanted to. It's not like I don't have access to these things. Alright. Biff up. Get fully biffed. And we're pulling as soon as I extend past the rocks there. Very good. Let's go. I always do it in the wrong order anymore. I don't know what's wrong with me. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to time it so like the 4 charges of Holy Shield expend, and then I put up another 4 immediately. So I pop it like 5 seconds before I actually start taking damage from these things. So when they do all their big, like they're going to do all the shadow damage right out of the gate, I want to have full defensive coverage for the actual physical attacks at that point, so I don't lose too much health. Don't you get bored doing this? Not really, man. Azuka. I don't know. I mean, it's not the most fun, but this is classic, you know what I'm saying? What else is there? What other options are there as a leveling, somebody leveling? I definitely was getting bored of grinding, like doing it just for gold though. That's why I was happy to be done with it on my druid, but on when you're leveling, this is, yeah, it's as fast as anything else. Like I wouldn't be able to level any faster if I was doing anything else, so I definitely get bored of leveling though, that's for sure. Classic is a lot of fun for a lot of reasons, but the amount of time it takes you to get to 60 is not one of the reasons, if you ask me. It's a fun, expansive, you know, really feels immersive, but yeah, it takes you multiple weeks to get to 60 real time. Kind of just lose interest in that, especially on private servers. You know, that's the big thing. Like doing it once 12 years ago was fun. Doing it 2-3 times 12 years ago was all right. But having to re-level characters every couple years, not even, every couple months really, because, oh, they're relaunching the Fresh Start server. Everybody's going to leave the old server. It's time to all go on the Fresh Start server. It's like, no thanks. I got fucking 460s on this server, dude. I'm not trying to lose those. And then, oh, whatever, new server coming out. This server is going to be so much better than the old server. Luckily, Nostalrius is finally the king, but before Nostalrius, there was like 4 different servers that were like... So I started playing on a server called Warsong. I think a lot of people started there. It was really one of the only real vanilla projects that were like tried to be Blizz-like. I played on there for like 2.5 years. We raided there all the way through Nax. Never actually did Nax, but we got up to it. And then the guild fell apart. And then I kind of stopped on private servers for a while, and then they released, it was called Emerald Dream. Phoenix released Emerald Dream. It was 1x, right? So Warsong was like 12x, which I was totally fine with, but a lot of people obviously want like actual leveling experience as well, which I was surprised to see how many people do want that. But anyway, it's healthier for the game, so no big deal. So they released the 1x, and then like literally nobody played on Warsong anymore. I tried to log on, and there would be like one person in Orgrimmar or in Ironforge or whatever, you know. So had to go to Emerald Dream, level there. I leveled a bunch of characters there. It was like, I think I got a warrior to like 40. I got a couple characters pretty high, and then some other server came out. I can't even remember what the other server was, but everybody was like, oh, this is so much better. Another one. It might have been Kronos, honestly. I can't remember, but it was another server that was basically not that much better than Emerald Dream. And I went there, and it was, you know, the only reason I went there was because everybody was like, oh my god, everybody's going there. It's going to be so great. I can't fucking believe how great it's going to be. It's like, okay, if you say so. I don't, there's nothing really wrong with this server, but sure, I guess we'll just start over there then. And then something happened with that server, and it was like, okay, this is not even worth fucking playing on. So everybody's like, we're going back to Emerald Dream. Oh my god, Emerald Dream is so much better. I can't wait to go back. So I go back there and play there again, get a bunch of characters to 60, and then like once I finally get them to 60, I start gearing up, and by the time I start gearing up, the Nostalrius announcement is made. It's like, oh, they're coming out with a crazy new, oh boy, a crazy new server. This server's gonna be crazy. And luckily it actually was. I mean, to be fair, it was way better scripted, 100%, but other than the population, there's not really a lot that I think is like definitely worth having here. But either way, it's definitely better. And then I came here and leveled fucking 4 characters to near 60. This paladin got to like 54 before the shutdown. And then it shut down. And I was like, okay, so now we're going to Kronos. Here we go, Kronos. Best server in the game. Kronos 2 just came out. This is going to be fucking awesome. Leveled there to like high 40s. And then just got completely bored with Classic. Just couldn't fucking be ass leveling anymore. And then a couple months ago, they announced that they were bringing back the characters. And which was great, because I was like, oh, great. I get my characters back. This solves the problem. Problem solved. No more fucking leveling. I don't have to worry about all this shit. Finally have a place that I can play forever. And then people were like, we want a new server. Fuck our characters that we spent 8 days like to get to max level and then another 6 months playing on. It's like, fuck all that. We don't want those. Oh, frost resistance. Fuck. That might still sell, but probably not. Any type of resistance gear that you can get in here is really valued, though, for sure. It'll definitely sell more than any other green ring, so I have to keep an eye on that. I'm going to put it in that slot there. I doubt it will sell, though, to be fair. But anyway, it's all based on that question about getting bored. I definitely get bored with Classic quite easily, and I'm already kind of getting there. Already kind of got the itch to play other games or do other things, but and the real reason I love Classic is because you got to stay focused on the long term. Like, I have plans on these characters, and in order to fulfill them, it takes a very long time. So it's certainly rewarding when you get there, but it's not very fun on the way there. That's the problem, especially leveling. Like, I know people who just level constantly. They just level a character because they enjoy leveling. Yeah, not me. I will be very happy when this character is 60. Where are we at? So we're going to have to wait until they come all the way back and then go again. And then we'll follow them and get that pack. And we'll get our first epic. And I can't wait, man. It's going to be great. Got to stay positive, you know? We are almost at the first stack of, what is it, the Briar Lasher root. And we were 4 away from Thorny Vine. And I think 1 more for Serrated Petal. I don't know. I don't ever notice getting more than 10. But that's usually because my bags fill up before I get more than 10. So we'll see. We'll see if 10 is actually the cap on those. Does anyone know the stack on those? Wait, oh, I'm not wearing these? Huh. I should just sell these. I gotta change this. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, do this later. Gotta pull these mobs before this shit gets back. It's already almost there. I'm gonna stun, but it's probably gonna aggro. Oh, I've just got dazed. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Yeah, it's gonna aggro. Oh, it didn't aggro. What the fuck? Alright, let's just bubble and run. I was kind of lucky, honestly. And we do still have land hand, so we should still be able to survive this pack, even though that was a complete fucking disaster. Probably gonna need land hands for the mana, to be honest. We'll see here shortly. Might be alright. 300 health. You gotta get a block here. Block it. Oh, okay. Oh, that was awesome. Cool. I actually survived it, even though that was a complete disaster. Nothing died up there, right? Nope. Okay, I need to change my set. I've been using the wrong gear the whole time. I bought legs, which I think are really nice legs, and I'm not even fucking wearing them. I should just sell these, because there's no way they're better. Anyway. How do we do this now? Set. Save as is, right? Currently equipped. That's not what's currently equipped, though. Oh, it is. Why do they keep getting equipped? Okay. Save. There we go. Okay, we're good now? Okay. Yes, these are very good, if you ask me. A lot of offensive stats, and of course, more armor and health. Yeah, wait till these go by, and then we'll go run by them. We gotta drink up. Could just drink up right now, actually. It's sticky from the fucking peanut shit. Alright, so what we've gotten, less than a bar so far. So 20 minutes in, got less than a full bar. We'll get a full bar from the completion of this, though, I'd imagine. I guess I'm fine on water. I forget how much water there is actually in this cup. It's like, I think it's like 24 ounces, so. Oh, there's a book. Here we go, boys. This is it. This is it, guys. Here we go. We're about to get For's Dragon Slaying Compendium. This is it. Here we go. No, we got a fucking gray again. What a surprise. Something that vendors for 1 copper. Just gotta delete that because that is taking up slots in my inventory. I have gotten a gray every single time I've opened that, other than the first time I opened it before they changed this instance. So I think they just broke it. I think you can't get good books out of that anymore. Surely it's not that rare. It would be absurd to have done this as many times as I have and not gotten a single green book. Gotta wait in the pads here. Really annoying. Alright, here we go. I got really bad value out of the early Holy Shield. I don't think it blocked any attacks. I'm dead here. I'm just gonna land hands. I waited too long. I like stutter stepped there because I thought they were gonna aggro, and they didn't fucking aggro. That's fine. I should use land hands more liberally though, because it really makes the whole thing take less time. Because now I'm at full health. I don't have to heal myself at all. I can just go right back into mana, and then we're able to pull again immediately. So, plus, you know, you put it on CD, it'd be back up in 60 minutes. Or if the server crashes, it'd be back up immediately, which is awesome. It's kind of weird. I don't know how that even works, but for some reason, if the server crashes, the shit just comes right back. Right. As soon as they extend, we'll go. Which is right now. Here we go. We won about 4 seconds. Should be easy. Yeah, there you go. Plenty of time. There was still a full second left before I had to worry about them expiring instead of whatever. Again, I'm getting hit really fucking hard though. Either way, those two will die to consecrate, and then we just have to melee down the final one here. JK, apparently that one's still alive somehow. I have 78 health, and we survive it, luckily. Alright, so what's not... Wow, shield and weapon, two most important things. Alright, so yeah, trinkets. Come on. Cannot afford those to be breaking. So yeah, we're just over, a little bit over the 5 or the 6th bar. So not too bad, moving along quite a ways. So yeah, these don't have durability, neither do rings or backs apparently. I didn't realize that. I actually asked one of my friends who has a lot of issues knowing that he needs to repair. Like, he is famous for this. The amount of times he does things with broken gear is like, it's quite frequent, to be fair. So I was like, dude, are backs and rings and stuff, do they have durability on live? And he was like, nope, no, yeah, back never breaks. I had no idea. I thought cloak would have durability, you know? But I guess that's some roleplay shit. I don't know how any gear doesn't have durability in the model that they make the game, but I guess all that really matters is your main pieces for some reason. It's interesting as well, like you don't actually look at what these slots look like without gear in them. The bracers especially look really weird. Look at the wrist logo there. It's weird. The weapon too looks like a fucking awesome looking sword. I wonder what that is. That actually like a model for one of the weapons in the game? I've never seen that. They look way cooler than half the gear in the game. Like the boots too. The boots have like straight up laces and shit. It looks awesome. And the back is just, it looks exactly like the chest for some reason. Praise them on one end and then shit on them the other. I wonder what the trinkets look like. Oh, I can't even, yeah, fuck. I couldn't take the gear off if I wanted to anyway. The ring's cool. It's got like these ruby studs on it. So probably another reset and then we'll hearth. We'll see where we end up here. I definitely want to sell these. sell a lot of the gear, and we'll ride back. Hopefully there won't be any ganking on the way. Give us a nice opportunity to take a breather from all this and don't get a little bit burned out. Doing this all day, kind of tedious. Alright, let's see what the trinket slot looks like. Oh yeah, it looks like our earring, that's right. That's cool. I should know that one. You level fucking 50 some levels most of the time, you don't have a single trinket. Okay. Good window here, drink up quick and then, oh, didn't click the drink apparently. Drink up quick and then pull before they come back. Plenty of time. All right, here we go. Stupid camera. I probably die here more often than that fucking camera because for some reason when you're looking at that camera you can't click anything, and I always try to click the mob that I'm trying to attack and I don't actually fucking click it. I don't know how that's even happening, that camera bug. That time we fucking dominated. We got Flame Strike, Iron Shield Spark doing work. Drain life as well a little bit. 2 hits. The Flame Strike, I guess, happened once. I actually crit once. That's interesting. Cool. I like this add-on. This add-on's really good. It's called DPS Mate. I think it's just objectively better than any other DPS add-on out there, but some people might disagree. Apparently, like, SW Stats is really good because it's got, like, better syncing for the whole raid. I don't know. Some kind of, like, situation where it's better for the entire raid for some reason. I don't know. I never understood that. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if you can't log, I don't know. I guess you can. Maybe you have to use that add-on to log. That's how people are doing it. I've seen it, like, logs uploaded to that website, but that's all that matters, you know? Like, if you can log the shit, then who the fuck cares? Nobody else needs to see it. But I guess it has to, I guess that's how it works. You have to use that add-on to get the data from everyone else because World of Warcraft Vanilla does not keep a combat log, apparently. I don't know when they fucking added that. It must have been BC, or maybe it was even Wrath, but regardless, that's kind of funny to me. I guess this was back when the days were a little bit simpler. People didn't care as much about damage. Well, they didn't have the potential to care as much about damage. There was not nearly the tools that the live game has grown into. Alright, here we go. And before Epic. Come on. Oh, a couple nice crits there. Melee crit and 2 crit from what I believe to be Consecrate. Oh my god, seriously? Fucking lag. It's always on this pack too. First pack, no lag. Second pack, lag all day. What the fuck is that? Just got like a /who thing pop up on the screen. Must be VQ or something. Alright, we're gonna die, so let's just go ahead and bubble. Hopefully the other 2 plants will die to red ore before the bubble's over. If they do, we might be alright, but it doesn't look like they're gonna, especially not now that we're lagging. They're not even taking damage from the fucking red ore. Nobody's taking anything. Is this VQ doing this? Something's like constantly popping up on the screen there. Oh wow, I actually killed him. I thought I was dead there for sure. That's why I went into the add-on interface. That's kind of funny. We killed him, man. We got a couple of thorny vines and a serrated petal. That's a good yield. So we got 4 of those. So that's well over, yeah, that's like 2 gold from that pack. Pretty good. A full clear of this place is about 75% of a bubble, a bar, whatever, like one of the bars down there. So it's gonna be another at least 20 some clears, which is really, should be less than 4 hours, but there's a lot of downtime. Lot of downtime. Like some, what? Okay, let's just reset this. I don't... What the fuck is going on, man? Why is the server so fucked? Good old fucking server. Where are we at? There's fucking 11k people online and the server's lagging. Crazy. Apparently people have been having the issues all day. Looking at the Reddit here. Just got DC'd after a loading screen. This was 3 hours ago, though. I was fucking playing here 3 hours ago with no issues. It's weird how so many people have issues with like shit that's not even an issue for me at all. I wonder if the level 60 undead rogues are the same ones begging people to stay on old PvP. That's funny. PvP down again, 11 hours. I fixed no channeling. What is that? So in vanilla, in order to do no channeling macro, we've been checking for debuffs on the targets. For example, if drain life debuff is on the target, don't cast drain life. It says one huge downside is that if someone else is also casting drain life, you can't cast it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is for this add-on. Interesting. I don't know what any of that shit means, but that sounds cool. Hey, Nick McLaughlin. How's it going, friend? How are you today? How you doing? How was your Christmas, man? Did you have a good time? Have a good Christmas? Ah! Broke my foot on the way down here. Alright, so we'll probably do one more full reset since we died there. Oh yeah, so yeah, we're at the... We've actually gotten a lot more. Holy shit. About to get paid when we go back, man. Still, we have 10 of these, so let's pay attention. That's Swift Thistle. So let's see if 10 is the cap for serrated petals. I'm not actually sure if it is or not. I think it is, but every time I get to around 10, I have to go back, so maybe this time we'll get more. Might actually do one more reset before we go back. We'll just run outside and do it that way. Because I really don't want to I don't know, I really want to try to maximize my time here today. Very nice. Blind weed. That'll sell. Get a stag of it. Couple good yields here. A lot of loot off this pack. Very nice. So yeah, like some packs I get like fucking all kinds of loot. And then other, like that pack, every single mob had something. And the pack I was talking about earlier this morning was like one mob had something on it. It's weird. Anyway, my eye finally seems to be better too. Had like a bacterial infection in the eyelid. A sty is what the commonly known term for it is. Can you AoE grind while leveling as a priest? Absolutely. I have a video on the channel showing how to do this. Same thing as a priest. It's very easy. It's much easier as a priest than it is a paladin. Probably the second easiest thing to do it on. You can do it on mage, even easier for sure. Mage is without any question the easiest. Then I would say mage, or then I would say priest, and then I would probably, I don't know, I've not actually tried it on a warlock, but I think it would be really easy. On warlock, you can just sack the pet. You let the pet go in, get threats, and then get like a rain of fire down, and then by the time the rain of fire is over, the pet's gonna die. So you have to make sure you sack him before he dies. So you want to try to snipe his health right at the end there, so you get maximum value out of the pet. And then right before he dies, you sack him and you get this huge absorb. And yeah, then you could cast without getting pushed back, so they just attack you instead. But it's definitely a little bit, I imagine it's gear reliant as a warlock because you have to have enough health to survive. Regardless, you also have demon skin, I think, or whatever the shadow resistance is, so that's awesome. Oh, another cloak. But yeah, the warlock is probably the third easiest. Then I'd say druid. I don't know. I didn't try it while leveling as a druid because I leveled them on this Netstalius PvP server before the Dire Maul shit was even implemented. Yeah, but yeah, lower level. Yeah, you talking about like level 55 or something like that? Or are you talking about, I don't know. Explain more about what you're asking. If you're asking, can you do this as a priest while leveling? 100%. I made a video on it. If you're asking, can you AoE grind at like level 30 or something like that? No chance. No way. It's in the title rack. And welcome, by the way. Yeah, no way. You don't. Holy Nova costs way too much mana to do that at low levels. You know, you wouldn't want to anyway. You would kill shit way faster with just wand. Priest is like the easiest thing in the game to level, besides like warlock and hunter and shit. Any of like the pure classes are obviously easier, but like they're definitely the easiest hybrid to level. Wand specialization, buddy. Just cast Mind Blast, put a power word or Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, and Wand, and the mob will die, and you'll be at full mana when it ends. All right, here's another Dusty Tome, guys. Here we go. You're about to watch a very big reveal here. Our Forer's Compendium of Dragon Slaying. And we got another fucking Pocket Lint. Oh boy. Unbelievable luck here today, guys. Obviously they broke this because this is fucking retarded. That's like 10 in a row that did not have any fucking book in it. Thanks for the info. No problem, Minnie. I am happy to answer any questions for you guys for sure. But yeah, priest is like you wouldn't even want to AoE grind as anything other than a mage. The only reason a mage can do it is because they can never take damage, you know? It's not because of the amount of damage they do or anything like that. Like, you have to be able to not take damage at those low levels. Because there's too many variables that you can't control if you were going to try to do it as a priest. I actually did try it. I tried around like mid-30s. I spec'd Holy Nova and tried to kill like 3 or 4 mobs at a time. And it's just it's not possible. You don't do enough damage with Holy Nova, and it costs way too much mana to use that often. As you guys will notice if you watch my video on doing this, like, I needed 6,000 mana to be able to fucking do this at all at level 55, and that's a lot of mana. That's hard to get, you know? So, while leveling it would be even worse. Yeah, I keep, like, I'm gonna eventually level something on the new realm, but I don't know if I'm going to level a priest or a druid. I like the thing about it is I would like to heal. I tank because it's like the most expedient thing to do, but I do enjoy tanking a lot, but not as much in Classic as in other expansions. So I would much prefer to heal, but it seems like impossible to find a group as a healer. Maybe that won't be the case on the new server because there'll be a lot of, like, you know, everybody will be leveling, so everybody will be doing groups, a lot more like density of groups. But priest healing is pretty fun. Oh, I agree entirely, yeah. I really enjoy, I don't know, I just really enjoy healing. And I don't mind druid healing, but they're really shitty for 5-mans because they don't have a res. So, like, you have to be on your game, because if anyone fucking dies, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of downtime waiting for them to get back. I don't know, though. Priest would probably be, I don't know, I haven't leveled a druid since, like, 2 years ago now. I leveled it when this server first came out, so I'd imagine, I don't know, I don't remember. I had a lot of trouble leveling it, but I think that was before I really learned how to level on these servers. So, we'll see. I probably will still end up leveling a druid on that shit, just because then I can tank and heal. Alright, here we go, guys. This is it. The epic is gonna be in this pack here. Finally gonna get an epic. We have 3 fucking travelers bags to sell though, don't we? Yeah. 3 travelers bags. Maybe I should go back to Darnassus, huh? It's gonna be a lot of downtime though, all that flying. I'm just not gonna do it. Trying to get to 60 ASAP. Nice clean pack there, no danger whatsoever. Was comfortable the whole time. Okay, didn't get crit, I guess. It's really maybe resisted a few things there. So another serrated petal. So yeah, it actually goes to 11. Interesting. Okay, let's go outside and actually, how many slots do we have open? No, we don't have nearly enough slots. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go outside and do this the fucking stupid way. Probably gonna get ganked when we're outside, but it's better than not resetting right now. And then after this reset, our bags will be like almost entirely full, and then we'll, oh, actually I opened up another slot in the first bag because I used the water. But yeah, this next reset will be the last one we do, and then we're gonna hearth and do all the vendoring and buy more water and stuff, clear out the bags. Hopefully there's nobody ganking, and before like 8 rogues just standing here stabbing me, stabbing. Sping, 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 sping. That's the noise it makes when you get stabbed with a dagger when you're a plate wearer. Sping, 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 sping. Oh, there's actually alliance. That's cool. Oh, look at, they're actually ganking the fucking horde. That's surprising. So what is this guy doing? Is he actually grinding this as a fucking shaman? Yeah, I've heard it's, oh, that was useful. I've heard it's possible. I've seen a few people do it, but I think it would be very difficult. I definitely don't think you'd be able to do shaman at low level. But I like to believe that any class can do this with the appropriate gear. Like even a warrior can do this if he was geared enough. But the main reason I like doing this is for easy gold while leveling. The last 5 levels in this game are really brutal, and this really helps ease the pain. Because even though it's still pretty slow, you're making so much fucking money while doing this. Like, just an insane amount of money while doing this. That's what it's all about. So, like, you know, like I said earlier, I have a lot of pieces that will literally never be replaced from dungeon gear at all. So I'm already basically ready to go. Like, if I could raid on this character, I would pretty much be full pre-raid best in slot. And the same thing was going out with my priest. Like, my priest is really fucking geared. I don't know why I don't play him. I might have to check it out, see what grouping is like with my priest, but I'd imagine, especially once the new server opens, grouping will become even more difficult as a healer. Just seems like there's never any tanks. And the few times that I do find, because there's no reason to do dungeons. That's the problem. That's really the fucking issue with this version of the game. There is literally no reason to do dungeons if you have the gear from them already. If you don't actually need gear from them, there's absolutely no incentive to go back and do them again. So like you get these geared tanks, they don't do dungeons, you know what I mean? There's no reason for them to do so. At least if the badge system was in play, there would be people doing fucking dungeons all day. People would be grinding badges, you know? But Classic, not in the game, so that's unfortunate. Anyway, like the few times I have healed dungeons, it's always with some fucking tank who's just a retard. Like if I don't tank, every single dungeon I've done, the tank is stupid as fuck. He won't be a whole threat. I'll be grabbing fucking healing aggro off him constantly. He'll like go AFK and shit, and you're just forced to sit through it, you know? You're forced to say like, oh yeah, great, we have to fucking sit here and wait because we kicked this guy, but it's gonna take us another hour to find the tank. The amount of times, like at first time I Druid, I was only healing. I didn't even think you could tank at all on the Druid. So when I had first leveled my Druid, all I was doing was healing. And I'd be sitting there. We'd be sitting there for hours. Literally, it would take us like 2 hours to find groups for, like I was playing with some friends. And it would be, you know, me and this guy as a mage and another player as a rogue. And it would be the three of us, and we'd be sitting there spamming for a fucking hour, waiting to find a tank. And then you'd find a tank, and the other DPS, you get the DPS early, like quick, immediately they join, right? Like as soon as you spam once, there's a DPS looking. And then by the time we find the tank, that DPS is either fucking AFK or has to leave. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't think it was gonna take this long to get started. I have to go. I can't sit here around. I can't wait all day. It's like, yeah, well, what the fuck you think we're doing? You know what I mean? So then you gotta find another damage dealer. And then tank's like, oh yeah, well I'm really good at this game, so I'm doing something that needs my attention right now. So you guys are gonna have to summon me. It's like we can't summon, dude. We don't have a warlock. And like the amount of, it's just, I don't know. I love Classic, but shit like that is really unfortunate. That's why I'm pretty satisfied tanking. I've enjoyed playing the Druid as a Guardian, and I'm going to enjoy Prot Paladin here as well. And if that's the case, then I'm just going to do as many dungeons as I can. Try to get back to the community a little bit. I'll get some healing gear along the way as Paladin and Druid, and then maybe I'll try to do some raiding on them at some point. But good thing is I'll always be able to grind as a Paladin and Druid. I don't need any specific spec to do it. Well, I guess you probably need to be Prot at least, but I will be Prot for most of it. There's a lot of BOEs that you can buy as both healing specs though, so I would need to come back in here and farm again at some point. There's like half the fucking pre-raid best in slot list for healers is BOE, which is really crazy. I remember on Phoenix thinking like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna get any of these BOEs. I'm not gonna fucking farm gold. If only I knew how OP this shit was. I mean, I wonder if it wasn't, maybe it wasn't possible on Phoenix. I think it wasn't. I think there was like mobs that were like elite mobs that were in these packs kind of thing. I don't know. I never saw anyone do it. If anybody was ever trying to make gold on that server, it was selling those Twilight texts, which I guess they don't exist in pre-AQ patch like we're in right now. So there you go. Once again, every single mob has loot, and some of it had a lot of loot. I got 2 serrated petals and 2 thorny vines, so that's almost 2.5 gold. But easy throw for luring? Wait. What is easy throw? What the hell is that? What are the uniframes you're using? I'm using Luna. Bad guy. What is easy throw? Is that dynamite or something? Can you use that as a non-engineer? Because if that's the case, then I definitely need to get some. I was not aware that you could use those types of things as non-engineers. If that's the case, I definitely need to get some. Dynamite. About to look that shit up. Oh yeah, and it's like a low level shit. Doesn't actually do damage, but it'll aggro. What? How far can you throw it though? Hopefully at least like 30 yards, right? It's PvP down. I'm on PvP, dude. So no. Oh wow, I actually got all 4 charges off in that 2-second window. That was pretty lucky. Maybe I'll go buy some of that now. Maybe I will fly to Darnassus. Or maybe I'll just log on a different character and buy some and see what it looks like. Hey, cop, buddy! How you going? How you been, man? How was Christmas for you? You and your family? Do you recommend going prop for leveling? No, definitely not. Level as ret, 100%. You won't be able to kill anything as prop. Another serrated petal. Holy fuck. Getting paid. This is going to be a lot of gold when we finally get back. Might have like close to 100 gold. After these backpacks sell, we'll definitely have 100 gold. I mean, 10 gold each, so that's going to be at least, we're going to be at least at 70 gold now, no matter what. Hug Q popped. Do you recommend going prot for leveling? Yeah, definitely not. Prot is only good for farming, you know? Like it's really cool to farm as. You could do some grinding as prot early, but I don't think it's faster than just actually actually playing the game, you know? Like just going ret and doing things the proper way. The problem is, like, maybe at 40 it might be worth it. The problem is Prot does absolutely no damage without Holy Shield. And Holy Shield is a 10-second CD, so if you could use it every 10 seconds and you're not like sitting there waiting for it, you might do decent damage. But it's just, I can't see how it would be faster than ret. But I really like Paladin. I'm not a fan of playing as ret either way, but like ret auto swings are actually really strong. The thing about ret is you can get Seal of Command is really insane. And you don't judge it, you just let that, like the passive part go. So you could use rank 1 Seal of Command all the way through. And you don't ever need to stop for mana. And you're just fishing for crits for all these different things that, you know, you get synergized. Yeah, that's, 3% physical damage to holy. Yeah, it's just all kinds of synergy with crit. So. Might get close here at the end. Mobs are pretty high and I don't have any way to heal. This is gonna fucking suck if I die right here, man. Holy fuck. I'm probably dead though. Man, no, wow, the last mob killed me. That's so shitty. Well, either way, we're gonna go loot that shit and then we're going to hearth the fuck out of here. I didn't even realize I got that. Look at that! Oh boy, look at the classic. Opulent Scepter of the Falcon. Agi Intellect. Offhand. Just a fucking godlike piece right there, man. I think is really good for nobody. Agi and Int. I mean, that's almost as bad as a cloth with strength on it. There's a bunch of cloth with strength on it in the game, and it's just like, man, it's really bad. Oh, I'm almost at the, wow. I almost have another 20 of these. God damn. I got a lot of fucking loot. Why does it say disconnected when we log in? You can play. Yep, I'm online right now. I think, I don't know what's going on with that disconnected thing. I can't say for sure, but I was having it happen last night, and what I was doing to circumvent it was log on. So I think what's happening is, it's like you were logged on at some point, you got disconnected, and now the character, like the account, is having trouble reconnecting to the server. So for some reason, the way to fix it was to log on another account that wasn't disconnected. So like a character that wasn't online when you DC'd before. So I log on my my main account and the one with my priest and warrior on it, and I log on that perfectly, and then it reestablishes like the connection, I guess, somehow, and then I could go back on in the account that I was struggling to connect on before, and I was fine. So, oh yeah, the login servers are having issues. Well, thank you for saying that. I will not be logging off this character now then. So I need to create another account? Oh, well, if you don't have more than one account, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I have 4 accounts, so. But yeah, apparently, yeah, you can just also keep trying to do it over and over again. But this happened to me last night and the last few days, and every single time I would just log on another account, it would be logged on immediately, and then I could log on the previous account. Although that could just be, you know, that could be a coincidence. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely I wouldn't make a new account, but free from work. Yeah, me as well. It's unfortunate that you're not able to log on. I haven't really found these issues, but I see a lot of people saying that they do have the issues, so. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I almost rocked right into that. Would have wiped again. Okay, so we're about a third through before we had the vendor. That's not too bad. So if we have to vendor once more, then that's fine by me. Hopefully, no matter where we're at with bags at the end, I'll just push through it. I imagine it's going to get pretty dicey, though, because the first half was rested. So if this keeps up, then I'm probably going to have like 1 bar left, and all my bags will be completely filled, which would really suck. But we'll see. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Fade leaf. Got a lot of herbs here, too. I could really put some stuff on the auction house. I might do it, honestly. I don't know if it's worth the detour, though. But I could clear up like 4 different slots in the inventory. Oh, 5 actually. That ring. Yeah, we'll see about that ring. What is a good add-on to see hit rating? I have no idea. I've never played a class that needs hit rating. I think there's something that like calculates your talents properly, but I don't have an add-on for it. Why am I a corporal? I'm higher rank on this character than I am on my. It's weird. How did I get 210 honorable kills? I don't remember even. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and reset and hearth. I think it's called like, I don't know, I have the add-on theory craft, but let's see, TC? Yeah, there we go. Button text, vitals. So this is probably what you're looking for, right? Attack power, crit chance, agi per crit, normal regen. Doesn't say anything about hit, but I don't have any hits, so. Really wish this difficulty and talent tree come back to retail. It doesn't feel like the same. Well, yeah, that's because in retail there's no leveling. People don't like actually level on retail anymore. The talent tree thing is cool while you're leveling for sure, but the new talent tree is way better for max level, 100%. Okay, I need help. I need help. Either I'm creating a human female mage or a gnome female. What shall I create? What, between, they're both mages? I don't know. Gnome is better for PvE, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Gnome has expansive mind, right? Yeah. So more intellect. All right, so we're at 43 gold. We just repaired 43 gold. So let's see what we're at after we vendor all this stuff. A lot of greens that are vendoring for over a gold. And vendor those and those. And that's everything there. Now we have the grays to vendor. So 60 gold. So we got 17 gold just from the random shit that we don't even want. And now here's the big ticket prize. So we got 60 gold. Let's see where we're at. 88 gold. So 22 gold just from the grays. And that's before we vendor or we sell the 4 things that we have. So I don't know. Should I go all the way up there? I could. I think it's probably, let's just do it. Human or gnome. But what's more magey? I don't know. Fuck cares. Not an RPer. Just play whichever you prefer. Human probably looks cooler, casting all those spells, but don't know. Thing about difficulty as well, bad guys, that like the difficulty shifted, you know. In classic, yeah, it's really a lot of fake difficulty, honestly. Like the reason the game is difficult is because you have so few tools to actually accomplish the task you're trying to accomplish. I always make the comparison. It's like trying to cut a plank of wood with like a wrench, you know, something that you're not meant to cut the wood with, but it's still possible to sever the wood with the wrench, but it's definitely not preferred. And then in Legion, it's like trying to build a house, but you have thousands of tools. You know what I mean? It's difficult. It's a very difficult thing to do, but you have a lot more tools to do it, so it seems easier. But in Classic, it's a very basic thing that you have to do. You just have to kill the mob, attack the mob, and it dies. But you have so few tools to do it that if things don't roll your way, if they go poorly at all, then you die. You know what I mean? That's the difficulty there. There's not really much skill involved in difficulty in Classic, especially while leveling. But in terms of the talent tree, I definitely agree that if there was a way to make the talent tree, like there was some way to make leveling interesting again in WoW, in live WoW, it would be so much better. But the game just doesn't focus on that anymore, you know? All the challenge comes at endgame, and you know, maybe some people don't like that, but I think that's the appropriate thing to do for a 13-year-old game. There's no way you're going to keep people leveling new characters for 13 years. I mean, certainly there's some. One of them's in the fucking stream here. But yeah, for the most part, I think people are done leveling on live, you know? I played this game for 13 years, and I can barely bring myself to fucking level. Even when new expansions come out, it's always tedious. I'd rather just get right into gearing and everything. Anyway, we're going to fly to Darnassus and put these things on the auction house. Hopefully it'll be worth it. And then I have to buy water. I can't forget to do that. Probably not worth it. Google Play, email, yeah. But yeah, we're going to just browse Reddit while we do. Elysium Reddit, let's see. Yeah, PSA to those who can't log on. Copy paste your password and Control-V, spam your password logging in. I thought it was down. Took me 15 tries and everyone else online did the same thing. So yeah, I did not have issues getting on, but apparently this is something that is happening to a lot of people. Website is always down. Reduce starting area experience. Huh, that's weird. Apparently people are getting less starting area experience for some reason. What's the chance? Oh wow, holy shit. That guy got 7 pieces of loot off a single mob. What the fuck? That's a funny post to see. Question on drunk grinding. Oh, what the fuck? Is that real? Wow, I did not know this. There's a nifty mechanic scripted into WoW that takes effect when your character gets more and more drunk. If you can ignore the obvious state or side effect of blurred vision and a somewhat unbalanced stroll going forward, you will find that your character becomes quite overconfident. Mobs around him will lose 2 to 5 levels while still providing full experience values, even if the mob is now gray. My question is, do these overconfident characters / lower mob levels affect weapon skill and the overall formula of melee range spell hit chances? I doubt it. That's got to just be an aesthetic thing. That would be crazy if that was the case. Surely everyone would know about that by now. Let's see. Oh, hey, more questions. Killer Agent, how's it going? How many game time hours has it taken you to get to your level? Well, I did not get much. I'll show you /ball. You can't see it. I'm at 11 days right now, but yeah, a lot of this time was not real. There was a lot of time early where I was not playing this character at all. I had logged on it, and I would just sit AFK for a long time because I can't remember what I was doing. But yeah, I don't know. I usually get about 8 days played to 60 on this server, but it depends on how like much you try to utilize rested. Finally, Vanilla. Don't forget the easy throw. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out too. Hey, I'm leveling a paladin myself. Is Ret better or Prot to level by solo questing? Well, you shouldn't do much. I don't know. Ret is definitely the answer no matter what, but I wouldn't do much questing on the server. You're gonna struggle to get the mobs that you need. But either way, Ret is definitely gonna kill things much faster. I'm just Prot now because I'm trying to grind this last level in Dire Maul. Yeah, so easy throw. We gotta make a mental checklist here. Easy throw. Sell these things. Buy water. Can't forget that. That is the number one important thing. We'll check out easy throw. So let's put these in over here. So I probably won't get anything for this. We might put this up for like 3-4 gold. We'll see. Frost resist though is probably not going to happen at this point. It's not going to matter until Nax. And even then I'd imagine there's a better frost resist piece. We're also going to oh, we have blindweed to sell as well. Okay, so we have a good amount of stuff to vendor, or to put on the auction house. If all of it sells, we'll be well over 100 gold. I mean, it's fucking 3 bags alone will be 30 gold, so. And then we gotta fly all the way back, so I don't know, this is probably a pretty lengthy detour that won't be worth it in the end. I mean, all I'm gonna get out of it is gold, no experience whatsoever, but I do need gold too. And it will be 5 slots, actually 6 slots that will be open one way or the other. So if I hung on to it, it would mean that I was just, I guess I could have sent the bags to my priest, but I don't know, it's just not worth it. Such a long flight though. Hi, cool. Viaduch Ifju. How you doing, my friend? How are you today? This should be filled with water, but it's empty currently. This song is still stuck in my head, man. Okay, so easy throw dynamite. More non-engineering requiring bombs. They rather rare. Oh wait. Oh wow, you could channel the. Well, that's in Wrath though. Maybe it doesn't work that way now. 1 minute CD. It doesn't say anything about how far the radius, the throw radius is of it though. Hopefully the fishing with dynamite no longer works. Right? That's weird. What the fuck? Anyway. Oh, that's cool. Apparently you used to be able to throw this dynamite at fishing pools and you would get shit from it. What the fuck? That is really weird. So weird fucking... This game was really weird at one point, man. Yeah, I guess so. I don't... I don't know how you... Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know how you're not able to get in, but yeah, I guess... I don't know. You're gonna play on fresh server? Probably not. I don't know. I might... I'm probably gonna level something. I'll level like one character, but I have 460s on this character. I just have no reason to switch, honestly. Like, I don't know. Right now, it's how many people are online right now? 10,000, almost 11,000 people, and apparently a bunch of people can't even get on. So, if that's the case, I don't know. Even if half the population is gone, I think there would still be enough to do what I want to do on this server. Because I played on Warsong with like less than 2,000 people on peak, so I don't know. Okay, so easy throw. Is it just spelled easy like that? Freezing band. There's one. What the fuck is that about? Why is there one? So I guess it's rare, huh? You can't actually make this, huh? Yeah, there's one. I guess I could buy it, but it's probably not worth using. Anyway, that sucks. I was hoping there was going to be stacks and stacks. Alright, so let's see. Ghost. Mushroom. Should be good here. 20 is going for 17. That's a really nice price. I'm not going to get that. I'll go for... Yeah, I guess I could, right? Just undercut this guy. Somebody's got like tons of stacks on here for some reason. Alright. Okay, we'll undercut a little bit there, and we got then blindweed. Blindweed is going for very little. 4 gold, 3 gold each. Let's go 3. And then we got this serpent. Let's just type frost resist. See what other pieces are selling for. Nothing on the auction house currently. So I'll just put this up for 4 gold, see what happens. Probably won't sell. If it doesn't, I'll just vendor it. And then we have 3 travelers backpacks. So let's see. Got a couple up here for 8 gold, but they should sell for 10 every single time. So I'll put up. So it looks like this guy's undercutting hardcore, but we'll go 50. Well, actually, yeah, we can do that. And just 10 flap. Last time I put these up, they were sold within 5 minutes, so. I should put them up for 8 hours only. Okay. So if all of this stuff sells, we make like a cool 50 gold almost. So pretty good. Alright, so we check out that easy throw. You can, and it's cheap. What? You can make it? Alright, yeah, so maybe I'll have to damn, that would be a fucking good thing to have, huh? That's the best in slot right there, but I'm never gonna get that. You have to have 300 engineering. Good joke. Anyway. Alright, so let's go check out that easy throw dynamite. Yeah, so we'll worry about that more at... Well, we'll take a look at how this actually works. See how long the range is. I assume it's going to be very useful. Even if it's just 20 yards. As long as it's more than 10 yards, because I could still pull 10 yards. But 30 yards would be best, obviously, but I'd imagine it won't be 30. Hey, it looks like it's about 30 yards, right? That's pretty good, actually. Okay, cool. So not too bad. Now we gotta fly all the way back. coarse blasting powder plus wool cloth. That is easy to make then. I'm surprised there's not more people people making it then. Well, what is that? Oh, I thought that was a fucking horde coming through here. It's like, what the fuck? Actually, before we go, let's just check, just in case any of the BOEs I want to buy are really cheap for some reason. We'll check for Boots of Avoidance first of all. I doubt they'll be less than 100 gold though. Maybe the backpacks will sell while I'm running back. Yeah, I gotta get water. I'm gonna get water from thanks for helping me to remember. I'm gonna get water. I guess I can get water here, but I don't know where the inn even is. I think it's just right across the way, right? Check out. It's just over there, right? It's a weird looking inn. I thought this was it. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll get water when we get back to the zone. Sorry, hey, Wasser, yeah. Cop's back as well. He says, sorry about that. My queue was supposed to be like 30 minutes long and not 2. Had a fun Christmas. How was yours? Yo, Christmas was pretty good, man. I don't know. It always goes way too fast, honestly. But I enjoyed it. Okay, so let's see. Avoid. 199. Somebody got them up for 400 gold. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, 199 gold as well. That's pretty expensive. So let's see what else there is. See if there's any wastes that we're looking at. I might just buy the tier. It's not the best. 130 gold. It's not the best, but that 20 int would actually go a long way, and it's got so much more armor than the piece I have on. And it's got more stam too, and more strength, so it's really not a downgrade in any way. It's just not as good as an actual defense piece. But it would probably help me do my job more than a defense piece at this point. And then that's it. I really don't need any other gear from BOE. Maybe a weapon actually. Let's see if there's any, for some reason somebody put a weapon up for a really stupid cheap price. I would take a flurry axe if it was cheap, but I'm not going to spend 200 gold on it. It's not that good. It's pretty good, but it's not that good. Hand of Edward the Odd, I would definitely take if it was cheap, but once again, 400 gold. And then, yeah, Blood Razor is not bad, but Kroll's Bleed. I hope I get an epic, because if I do, I can just buy one of these. But that's it. No, the spell power weapon's not up here. Doomforged Straight Edge. That's a pretty good weapon. Alright, anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here, and we'll go back, take the long flight, and we'll talk about some stuff on the way. Hopefully we'll have something to talk about. Such a long flight. But yeah, so good fucking tip on the dynamite shit, man. I did not know even about that. I did not know if that was even in the game. So hopefully I can get a nice couple stacks of those at some point. I wonder if hopefully they stack to 20 though. You into twinking? Nah, not at all, man. I'm not into PvP at all, so. Oh, what is that? One to sell Corehound belt? That's awesome. That's a good belt right there. 190 gold though. I don't know, 100, anything in the 100 range. Once you get in the 200 range, it starts to become a bit too much. Thanks for the 65 armor there, pal. Hopefully it's 20. Got a level 29 mage twink. That's cool. Yeah, there's probably a healthy population for that on this server. Since it's like, there's such a big population overall. I am not into PvP though. Unable to set up game on Mac. Yeah. guys ask me. I really can't stand when people ask for, like, what class should I play? It's like, dude, if you're going to let somebody else choose that for you, you're a fucking idiot, man. Honestly, like, that's the only way to say it. Like, do not let somebody else choose what fucking class you're going to play. You have to play it for months, if not years, depending on how long the server is up. You know what I mean? Better be fucking sure that you like playing it. Damn better be sure that you like fucking leveling it, because if you don't, you're probably not gonna play it. That's the biggest thing. I see so many people, like, I remember all the way back through, you know, Kata and even, you know, TBC and Wrath in the guild. People will be like, oh, yo, no point twinking. Leveling BGQs take hours. Ah, really? That sucks. Anyway, people would be like, yo, what does the guild need the most? I'll play whatever the guild needs the most. It's like, yeah, the guild needs you to not quit after 3 months. So play whatever you want to play that you're going to actually fucking enjoy playing. That's the biggest thing. Like, people are like, oh, I'll play a mage because it's flavor of the month right now. It's OP. It's like, okay, but if you stop playing that, then you're going to have to gear up another character, and that takes a long time. So you sure you want to play a mage? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I should sell this chess piece as well. It's useless. It's got... Yeah, it's just objectively worse, right? Does that make a lot of noise? Doesn't smell, it makes some noise. What's the name of that song again? Call of Cthulhu? I love that song. I love that, like, just the ending part. Metallica, man. Godlike. So, are all you guys who are struggling getting online, you guys are still not able to get online? Because either way, it does seem like fully fixed by just spam logging in. If not, making 2 accounts, having 2 accounts and alternating. Yo, Cop, can you get me some water, dude? If I give you this, can you go fill it up with water? I log down right away. Sweet. Where do I buy meat for my pet? Meat vendors. Sure, just hand it through the monitor. Did you get it? I have 460s on this server. Alex Marshall, welcome. 19 and 29 Twinks are very healthy pops. Oh, that's cool. I'm building a new PC and I can't choose between WoW or the Elder Scrolls Online. What is that? What does the PC have to do with that? You can play this fucking... You can play classic WoW on a PC from 1999, dude. So I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, yeah, I have 460s. That was amazing. You're like, hey, Remy, how's it going, buddy? How's work, man? Yeah, I have a druid and a warrior on horde side that are 60, and I have a priest that's 60 on alliance side, a dwarf priest, and then this character is going to be 60 today. It's the monthly fee. I'm going to play on Legion. Oh, well, go check out One Legion TV. It's our channel that's dedicated to Legion. But yeah, if the monthly fee is too much, what is that? Team age. Summon you a drink. Damn. Anyway, yeah. You could check out that channel if you want to talk about Legion stuff. But yeah, if the sub fee is too much, then you could grind gold and pay for it in game. That's what a lot of people do. If I had more time, I would definitely. I don't know. It's just I have more money than I need in real life, and I have less gold than I need in game. So couldn't get the water for you, so I thought I'd summon you a drink. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Hear about Carrie Fisher. What happened to Carrie Fisher? Oh, sure. Cool. Well, that's good. I'm just saying if you're looking for stuff about Legion. What happened to Carrie Fisher? Yo, 2016 was like... Oh, yeah, she died. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks, man. 2006 had like so many high-profile celebrity deaths and shit. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's really crazy. Alright, so we gotta buy water, and then we gotta ride out there again. Hopefully. Here, you guys want to take bets on if we're gonna get ganked? I think the answer is gonna be yes. But I could throw fucking dynamite at him this time, oh boy! I think I'll use this dynamite on the flowers and see how it works. Yeah, she died. Was it today that she died? I heard people talking about her and Mel Stoudemire were ill for a while. Mel Stoudemire is like a Yankees, ex-Yankee coach and pitcher. People are having trouble logging on. Wow, is that some server dedication? Ah, look at that, dude. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it sucks. 2016 was brutal, man. Really brutal. I mean, I could think of like 5 or 6 huge deaths that just come on the top of my mind. I mean, David Bowie, Prince, Alan Rickman, Leonard Cohen, now Carrie Fisher. I feel like there was a lot more too. Mel Stoudemire apparently is still alive, I guess, but it's just crazy, dude. Trump got elected, you know, not necessarily the worst thing, but some really weird shit happened in 2016, man. It's really hard to believe. Alright, we gotta buy some water. Why is this person naked and dead? Hey, what is this? Give yourself an alluring scent. Alright. Oh yeah, George Michael as well. Named after him. Pretty crazy. Is it double confirmed? Spam it, you will be put in a queue. What? Alright, so we're about a third of the way there today, guys. It's 2:18 already, though, so I really have less than 5 hours at this point. Well, definitely less than 5 hours. Probably less than 4 hours. So we're probably only going to get another third. I shouldn't have fucking gotten to Darnassus. That was really stupid. That wasted like a half hour almost. But anyway, yeah. We're going to get at least another third of this level, and I'll probably finish it mad late tonight. I don't know if should I even stream it? Probably not, but either way, 59 to 60. Super hype. Been enjoying everything on this Paladin so far, so... Yeah, only 4 more days until this shitty year is over. Hopefully 2017 is better. NOS was shut down in 2016. Just really garbage. There's been some good things, but I think overwhelming this year has just been a really bad year. Spell damage enchant won't help with consecrate. Oh, it will. Yeah, for sure. No more quests to do? Nah, I've not done a single quest. I haven't done a quest since I was like 55. No, that's not even true. Since I was like 52. Once I was 52, I just started grinding to 55. So I can do this. Yeah, for real, man. A lot of 2006. 2017 will be good, I hope. Yeah, I hope so. I don't have any, like, I'm not going to spend money on enchants on this weapon, though. Like, I plan on getting the spell damage weapon, and then I'll put money into it. But, you're a druid healer? What about it? Oh, is my druid a healer? Is that what you're asking? He's feral right now to tank, but I have a lot of healing gear. Both my healers are very well geared, so if I needed to heal on them, I could do it immediately. Both my druid and my priest are very well geared. Oh wait, Silithus. I wonder if that's still bugged. Okay, before we're done here. It's something to check out. I don't really want to do that, but last week, I'm sure it's been fixed by now, but last week, the quest in Silithus, like, they didn't have the call protocol for like the requirement. So there was no requirements for any of the quests. You just picked them up, and it was 0 out of 0 immediately completed, you know? And you could just turn them in. It just like I saw people get like almost a full level from all the quests in that zone, just running to them and turning them in. JJ killing Hansel. So yeah, we'll see about Silithus. That might actually be worth checking out. I don't have the flight path there, I'm sure, though, so it'll be like what I do right at the end. Hope those sell too. I'm kind of worried that they haven't sold it. Last couple times I put backpacks up, they sell within like the first half hour. Trump is the president-elect. Well, yeah, for real. Remember Obama? Yeah, he was pretty good. He was a good guy. He's definitely the top 3 presidents that I've ever been alive for, 100%. No ganks at all on the way here, though. It's surprising. Everybody's AFK or something. Still 10.8k people on, so. South Park memes, rip. Hashtag South Park, you know. Uh-oh. Here's a couple of them. Definitely getting ganked. Oh wow, they just like gave up on me and go to that guy instead. That's lucky. I'll take it. It must be embarrassing when you're here, your sole purpose is here to gank people, and they just run right by you, huh? Like seriously, that's just fucking embarrassing, honestly. Yeah, did you see that? Shaboom! That bubble. Just like that. Entering the fucking place with full health and mana. Don't even have to drink. This is just godlike right here, guys. I show you guys how to play like a fucking pro. I do play on retail as well? Absolutely, yep. I have a whole nother channel dedicated to retail called One Legion TV. Oh, what? You can't do that yet. Okay, luckily I was full health. Alright, so I'm gonna have to drink. I guess I still had forbearance from the bubble. Yeah, I like retail as well, honestly. Both Classic and retail are really fun for me right now. I've been playing Classic a ton, but that's only because the launch happened here. In a couple more days and maybe a week or something like that, I'll already be kind of not as much interested. But for now, I'm really enjoying it. All right, so here we go. First pack, guys. Here we go. Opening pool for when I'm gonna get a legendary. I think it's gonna be this pack. I always say legendary. When I'm gonna get an epic, I think it's gonna be this pack. I'm gonna get the Cloud Keeper leggings, maybe, something like that. Pretty even damage-wise. That's pretty good. Stable health throughout the entire pack as well. Very nice. Under, yeah, 2 attributes, so that's not very useful, but the buff definitely doesn't hurt. Any type of stat increase is always useful in here. And we got a pattern, and that's it. We did not get any grays, looks like. So that's unfortunate. Either way, we're going to try this fucking dynamite shit. Let's throw it over here on the bar. I'm surprised there was 1 on the auction house. It seems really odd to me. Like, why was there just 1? I guess somebody got it out of a chest or something, maybe. Speaking of retail, I finally got a legendary on my monk. I should be almost geared enough for mythics by the time you get back to live. You're more than geared enough, dude. We could do them at any point in time, even if you're wearing greens. I'll drag you through them. I'll be playing Legion again this weekend for sure. I made a video yesterday on One Legion, but it wasn't actually me playing. The trinket from Sunken Temple would be great for here. Oh, the poison one? I think they're immune to nature damage, aren't they? Ah, fuck, I missed my opportunity. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it in time. We're gonna have to wait. Reflective disc would definitely be, yeah. That's a very difficult item to obtain, though. Reflective disc would be best in slot all the days. But I will not be leveling engineering. That would cost a lot of fucking gold. Now, I won't even get an epic mount, you know, on these characters. It's just not worth it. Like 900 gold can be spent so much better elsewhere. It's kind of the main reason I don't want to go to the PvP, the new realm as well, because I've just spent so much time on these characters. Like it would feel like just so stupid to give up all that time, you know. But probably level there a little bit. I was thinking about doing like dungeon videos or something like that, where like I level, but then I make sure I do every dungeon in the game as whatever class I'm playing as, and just upload that. That might be fun. Yeah, so that's definitely 30 yards. Pretty useful. So yeah, if I can get a ton of those for cheap, that'll be very, very, very useful for Redmans. I'm surprised I'm just finding out about it. And they did a lot of damage too, honestly. Surprised I'm just finding out about this. Shit, why am I dead? Sometimes this shit just does way too much damage. It's odd. Dreamfoil, very high value herb. Got a couple grays, 5 Lasher's roots so far in the pack. And more living essence. So don't forget, guys, we are going to be doing a living essence giveaway at the end of the stream. So make sure you stick around. It's going to be a huge prize pool that you'll definitely want to make sure you're here for. Sweet, I get all knowledged up, so I don't embarrass you. I did see that one Legion video. It's what made me think of Mythic Dungeons again. Oh yeah, for sure. Nah, you don't really have to know much, dude. Like, it's just regular Mythics is what you're talking about doing, right? Like, you can do those no matter what. Don't need any knowledge. Yeah, we'll get back to it one way or the other. I need to get the second legendary on my Paladin still. I still don't have it, but I haven't played since before Christmas, so I'm probably gonna log on maybe Friday or something like that and do all the emissary quests that I haven't done in the last few days. And then I don't know, if I still don't have the legendary after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But as soon as I have my second legendary, I'm gonna start playing my Demon Hunter again, and that is going to be a lot of live streaming 5-mans on the Demon Hunter. So fuck. Alright, just wait out the mana here. We don't have to actually drink. What is this? People. Oh, it's somebody's stream. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. Hopefully that wasn't long enough to flag anybody. Logging in sucks, says Purple Knight. I think you're right. Anyway, all right, as soon as these pats extend away, then we're gonna pull. Too bad that guy didn't give me thorns. That would have been way more useful. Thorns on a paladin? Oh boy, that's actually a pretty good thing. A paladin tank makes a druid healer so much better because now you don't need the res as often. You know, like if the tank dies, you can battle res him. He's not gonna die more than every 30 seconds or every 30 minutes. And if somebody else dies, the paladin reses him. And the hot model works really well on a paladin tank, and of course thorns is even more OP for paladin. So yeah, I would take a druid healer all day. I really can't wait to do some dungeons on this character. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That'll be tomorrow, 100%, one way or the other. Even if I don't finish this early today, I'll be coming back tonight and just finishing it off stream. And then tomorrow I'll be doing BRD, probably for the better part of the day, hopefully not too long. Just goes to show how many people don't want to play on a vanilla server. Yeah, you're not talking to the right person on that topic. This really is not that many people, unfortunately. But there's definitely a lot of people who love it, myself included. So I think Blizzard should totally support a legacy project. I completely understand why they aren't, because there's basically no reason for them to do so. Not with how much time and effort Legion is requiring, and how boisterous its content is. Sweet. Well, I'll be around if you want to try and do some mythics to get your legendary. I also got my 3rd golden trait, so I am only 11 away from my 4th. Oh wow, that's pretty good. What the fuck? Yeah, we could do Mythic 0. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's plan for Friday either way. Friday I'll stream on 1 Legion, and I will get my 2nd legendary one way or the other. If I get it from the emissary boxes, then that'd be great. And if I don't, then we'll do 5-man. We'll do Mythic 0s with my Paladin to try to get it. And if I do get it at any point, then I'll switch to the Demon Hunter and we'll do some other stuff then. So yeah, if you're definitely around Friday, Friday early, then I will be there. But today and tomorrow is definitely classic all day. I think I'm gonna make some grinding videos on Classic 2. I might start on that tonight, honestly. A lot of people have been asking me about grind spots, mostly on the Reddit, but it's so difficult to actually tell. Like it's so much easier to show. So I might try to. You might stream going to each spot and then record it while we're streaming. But I don't know. There's so much I want to do. That's just like such a low priority for me right now. The videos would get a lot of views, I think, though. So it's probably worth doing. It's just not particularly fun to do. Okay. There was a couple horde out there. Let's just go ahead and start dying again. It's always funny to see the redoubt animation when you don't even have a shield equipped. It's like, ah, we got redoubt. Yeah, pick up my left arm. Useful. I really need to get more water too. I'm very thirsty. Sweet. Speaking of World Quest, I heard about an add-on that automatically joins you to a group when you enter an area of a world. Yes, absolutely. It does, but I mean, what the fuck do you need a group for? I don't know. Like, some of the elite ones could take a while, but I guess I'm at a point now where I don't need a group. Like, having a group slows you down half the time. I'm a PvPer. I assume you mean a PvPer. And I get dragged into mythics, and it's not that hard. I've only done up to 10 and 11s, but I'm just paying attention. But it's just paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I wish that was the case. If doing dungeons was just paying attention, fuck, it'd be a lot easier to do. The problem with dungeons is there's so many ways that you can maximize your play. Like, sure, just completing them, you might not have to put that much effort in, but even in Classic, there's always things that you could learn, little tricks and tips that make the dungeons so much easier and quicker, and you know, the time is a big part of it in Legion. I don't really want to talk about Legion too much today, but yeah. Dungeons all around. This involves Classic too, so happy to encompass it there, but every dungeon that you do in this game, there's always something that could be like learned, like a weird skip or a trick or a place to use certain abilities that you get intense value out of. Looks like more ganking. Got some people speaking in Orcish. Vanilla seems to hook you in on so many different levels. It seems people lose interest in bettering their gear if it looks the same as the higher item level epic. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this today. You guys aren't gonna like what I have to say. Nothing in the database on last year nature resist, so the trinket will probably work here. Might be. The only reason I think they're resisting it is because I came here when I was 50. So the server went down. I was 55, but I got rolled all the way back to 54 because whatever the weak thing. So I had to grind again, and I was grinding. I was like pulling 5 and 6 pulls in Ungoro on the Raptors, and the Raptors, like, they give you this debuff, or I guess it's a buff on your weapon. I don't know how it even works, but anyway, they give you this buff on your weapon that makes you do nature damage, and I guess it's more a poison actually, so I guess it's different. But yeah, it makes you like put this poison on the mob, and the mobs were immune to it. Every time it would proc, it would say immune, so that's the only reason I thought that was the case, but yeah, it may not be. What? Why? I can tell us about Legion stuff? Nah, let's focus on Classic today. I don't want to start an argument. I really enjoy Classic. That's all that needs to be said for sure. I enjoy Legion and Classic pretty equally. Right now I'm enjoying Classic a lot more though, so I'm going to focus on playing that for the next few days at least. And we're almost to 60. We're getting close to the halfway mark, so that's pretty good. We'll check our slash plate here in a little bit. See where we're at. I shouldn't have wasted too much time. Really, the Darnassus trip was probably the most time I've wasted. Isn't Prot PALLY hard? It's just a video game and there's nothing hard about it. The reason you may think that is because they are severely lacking certain tools that a tank would need to tank properly, but I mean, there's nothing hard about pressing the same 3 buttons on rotation. But it's certainly difficult to properly like succeed as a prop paladin, way more than any other tank really. But that's kind of why I'm playing it, honestly, because I say I like the challenge. It's really, I don't know. It's probably easier to tank on a paladin than it is as warrior at this point, but I kind of like doing things that a lot of people don't think is viable, especially in Classic. That's one of my favorite things about Classic, is that you can play the game in a way that a lot of people would say is not the right way to play, but still succeed, you know, still succeed doing it. So that's pretty much why I'm Prot right now. But no, I mean, there's nothing difficult about it. You still only have like 3 spells. You still have Holy Shield, Consecrate, and your seals. That's pretty much all you'll ever do. Just drop Consecrate, use Holy Shield, and make sure you have the right seals on at the right time. That's pretty much it. The hardest thing about Prot Paladin is fucking aggroing mobs because they have no ranged ability. But once you have them in your Consecrate and you have Red Aura and Shield, the Holy Shield going, it's pretty difficult to lose threat. On single target, it's a little bit more difficult, but yeah. Another great thing about Paladin is you can't see it, but on the I have it hovering there. How could you afford the shield? Well, because I'm farming Dire Maul East. But I think I bought this shield on my priest before I even leveled this character. But yeah, it's not that expensive. It was only like 155 gold or something like that when I bought it. Stockade pauldrons were even more. They were like 200 gold, but I got this to drop, so I just sent it over. But yeah, all of my gear is BOE, like shit I purchased. So I have the bracers, tier bracers. I got this best in slot. Got that best in slot. Cloak best in slot. Boots and rings aren't bad. They're not the best, but yeah, you make a lot of gold doing this. Like I was saying before, by the time I'm 60, which is gonna happen today, by the time I'm 60, I'm gonna have like more gear than I need. You know, like I'll be like over geared for entry level stuff. So that's why I like doing this, even though it's a little bit slower, for sure. I could probably level faster if I was questing and Ezret, but this is just so much gold per like, you know, level that it's just totally worth it. And it's so easy too. Like you don't have to worry about ganking. You don't have to worry about anything at all, really. You just do this, kind of turn your brain off, and reap the profits. Rammstein's lightning. No, it's not dire. Yeah, exactly. The easy throw dynamite. That's such a great tip, man. I gotta get more of that shit. Maybe I'll level engineering and just make it myself then, if you could actually make it. Because I have enough money to level at that, like to that level. I'm gonna have to go to a vendor and see how, like, what level engineering you have to have. But anyway, Rammstein's lightning bolt binds when picked up. Unique trinket requires little. I haven't seen that. I look, well, I guess I haven't looked at trinkets in a while, but the only trinket, oh, bind and picked up. I thought you said bind and equipped. Yeah, what's that from, Skolomanson? Yeah, I'll probably see a couple trinkets. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with tanking trinkets though. Like, I don't actually need more damage as long as I never die in here, you know? Need level 100 to get the first level of easy throw. That's not too bad. I think I was able to get to over 100 on blacksmithing, right? And it didn't cost that much. Yeah, it was 153 on blacksmith in order to get the iron shield spike, so should be easy. But I guess it's probably cheaper to just keep buying it. The problem, I was really hoping it was going to be a ton on the auction house, but yeah, that's easy. I'll probably do it. And I can just make it myself instead of worrying about other people. So I try to target the 53s first, kill them quicker. They still have the potential to do the most damage to your group, or to you. You're not in a group. And they die a little bit quicker, and they are still dangerous. So leave all the 54s to the end, even though that's kind of when the danger comes. It's more consistent if you kill the 53s early. Something I kind of brain fart on, honestly, pretty regularly. It's like I'll just be randomly attacking mobs, not even paying attention, and then I'll be complaining about dying. It would be a lot. There's a lot of variables that you could try to control in this. And I hate when they're all stacked up like this. As you can see, it's difficult to see. They look like they're blurry because they're all right next to each other. Looks like I got everything though. Alright, so it looks like 3 more resets and I'll be halfway through. Let's see, we got Thorny Vine. Have we gotten... Still haven't gotten any serrated petals, unfortunately. A level 10 all could make those for sure. I'm not going to have any professions on this character though, so I'll just do it on this character. Can you do this as a holy rep paladin? Definitely not while leveling now. The problem with, like, you need consecrate, so one way or the other you're getting consecrate. That's 11 points in this, so like Rhett, I don't know, maybe Rhett could do it. The problem I have here isn't damage though, it's surviving. So I feel like if you did this as anything but Prot, you would die no matter what. But you can definitely do it at 60 easily. Like if you're geared for whatever spec you're playing, the amount of health you'd gain just from having good gear would be more than enough to compensate. I've seen a lot of people do it as Holy. In fact, it's probably just as easy as Holy once you're geared as it is Prot, because Holy Shock will like one-shot one of the mobs. So what you can do is you could, you'd do the same thing, you'd stun them, but then you could also use your instant crit Holy Shock, whatever the talent is, Divine Favor I think it's called, right? Use Divine Favor on Holy Shock and just one-shot one of the mobs. So instantly start the pack with 1 less mob, and then 2 basically because 1's stunned. But as you see here, I'm almost dead and use the trinket here to survive. But definitely if I didn't have all these defensive synergies, I would definitely not survive. It's hard enough as Prot, to be honest. And then we're just dying, so we reset the instance. I could just log out and reset the instance, but then I'm probably gonna get attacked by Horde and just kind of can't be asked. Even if this is longer, even with like a death or 2 from Horde, it's probably shorter to do that, but it just frustrates me and I don't want to deal with frustration. Actually, 2 deaths on 2 PvP and you got a minute. You have to wait a whole minute, so. Wish you could keep the music on. Watching you make... You always say that. Literally, like, no matter what I'm doing, I could be, like, committing murder. I could be, like, hanging people from the rafters in my house, like, killing 7,000 people a minute. And you'd be like, gosh damn it, Metro. Every time I see you hang people from the rafters in your house, it wants me go kill a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're a very, like, visual... You attach to visuals very often. But yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm having fun doing it. It's not necessarily that I want to level from scratch, but if you do decide to level here, I'll totally help you. Apparently, mob tagging is very lucrative right now because the amount of people on the realm is causing mobs to respawn very quickly, so... Somebody was telling me that they got to level 40 in less than a day played with mob tagging. If that's the case, then goddamn. I suppose I could be persuaded. It's pretty good. Would it be more effective to tank with intellect plus stam gear? Not really. I mean, for this, maybe. But like actual tanking, nah. You need to survive. Like the thing about it is, as a prop paladin, your job is still to survive. That's kind of like the baseline that you have to do. You're taking a lot of liberties playing a prop paladin. You're basically trading easy threat for survivability. That's the main reason that warrior is better. You know, it's the best tank because they struggle with some of the basics of tanking, but the hard stuff, like actually not dying regularly, is very easy for them. They have a lot of health, a lot of defense, and a lot of armor. But as a paladin, if you go straight defense, if you go straight defense, you're gonna struggle with actual threat. You know, like you need intellect, you need mana. So I'm kind of trying to balance it. Like that's why I picked up. That's why I picked up this here, because it's got some it's got some mana on it, but it's also got pretty high armor, especially compared to the piece I'm wearing. And that's why I'm considering replacing this belt with the tier belt as well, even though there's better defense belts out there. The amount of intellect, it's got 20 intellect on it, so that would be very nice. And it's got high amounts of stam, armor, etc. too, so it's not a bad tanking piece, but it could be better. And that's the main reason I'm going to be going for a spell power weapon instead of a defense weapon, because spell power is very important for consecrate and everything like that. And it'll even like one spell power goes a really long way in classic on a paladin. But the problem is there is no gear like that. Like if there was a way to get gear with intellect and stamina on it and have the amount of armor and other stats that you should have, then yes, the answer would be yes, 100%. But fortunately, it just doesn't work that way. There's a few pieces that get changed in 1.11. The Death Bone set, I think it's called. That becomes like a paladin tank set, which is appropriate because it comes from Skullmance, but it's very rare and it's very difficult to get. But even right now, it's still probably the best chest in the game. So I will definitely be farming Skullmance quite a lot. And Skullmance is a great dungeon as a prop paladin because Exorcism is really overpowered. It's going pretty well though. No issues with this pack. No issues with the lag either. I probably, oh, what the hell? I think it's the first time I've ever seen a bolt of silk cloth drop. Like, what the fuck? That's got to be more rare than the epics. Like, what? So we finally got a serrated petal. And we got some more blindweed or whatever. But like in TBC, you want gear that has, so there's like gear out there with strength and intellect on it in TBC, but there's also gear with defense and spell power on it, you know, or defense and mana regen. Like that's what the game should look like in Classic, but it doesn't. You know, the game's very poorly optimized, so as a paladin tank, you're basically fucked. But in TBC, as early as TBC, they started figuring it out. And then in Wrath, they completely changed the model where attack power is what scales your damage instead of spell power, which probably ruined the game for a lot of paladin tanks, but I don't know. At the time, I didn't know anything different. Like growing up, when I played my paladin, I did not realize that Prot was actually a tanking spec. Everybody said warrior are the only tank, so I didn't even think, like, I figured protection was just for, like, protecting yourself, you know what I mean? I was like, you know, the protection tree, it's got some interesting abilities to keep myself alive, but I never thought I'd be able to do 5-mans with it. It's only till now that I realized that, you know, like, you can bend a lot of rules in Classic, man. So, like, no taunt, no ranged pull, especially the no, you know, the no range pull thing. I just learned today that there's another rule you can bend on that by throwing dynamite. Like, what the fuck? So that solves one of the 3 major problems with Prot Paladin already. And I'm really slaughtering these packs now, no problems at all. Finishing at over half health. It's pretty good. Invisibility pot, I wonder if that would sell. Probably not. See, the problem with these green patterns is they come from everywhere, so it's like, if I'm getting them in here, everybody else is getting them in here too. And people are getting them out in the world as well. Could you do this as a Prot warrior? I can't see how. I don't know what you would do as a Prot warrior. I tried it as arms. It was somewhat doable, but it seemed like the only real way to do it would be as a with retaliation or whatever the ability's called. So yeah, I don't think you could do it as anything warrior related. That's the one thing that definitely sucks about warrior. They don't really have anything they could farm easily. But if you're good at tanking, you can probably sell yourself for groups like tank looking for, like, you know, 20 gold for any run, you know, something like that. But yeah, they don't have any way that they could deal with these multiple mobs. I'd say shaman's the second worst for sure, but even they can do it if you're like pretty geared as Ellie. Or what I've seen other people do is get Hand of Edward the Odd, the instant cast proc weapon that we were talking about before, and they just, you know, lightning bolt on the pole, put down magma totem, and then try to get a lightning or a chain lightning, not lightning bolt, chain lightning on the pole, and then try to fish for a chain lightning proc. And at 60 they were able to do it. So I don't think you'd be able to do it while leveling though. I feel like shaman and warrior are definitely very difficult to do this on. Hunter would probably struggle too, but I don't know how much damage volley does, but either way I know they could solo other instances, and especially Maraudon. If you can solo Maraudon, there's like all kinds of weapons off the last 3 bosses. You just do those 3 bosses and skip all the trash. It's like a pretty quick clear, and if you get all the weapons, you're making like 50 gold per run. Well, that's not true, but you're making like a lot of gold per run. I just don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get out of that dungeon and then get back into it. I've never tried it, but it can't be that hard because I know people do it all day. So let's take a look. Who, Mara? There's nobody in Maraudon apparently. Yeah, well, there's 3 people in Maraudon and 2 of them are hunters. That's weird. Is there really nobody else in Maraudon? That's hard to believe. Anyway, so yeah, those level 60 hunters are in Maraudon because they're soloing it. What add-on? Wait, with that add-on you did a video on, could you find groups as a Prot warrior? Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can find groups as any class much easier with that add-on. It's not hard to find groups as a tank either way, but that add-on makes it so much easier because you don't have to be sitting in the city waiting. Like, that's the main thing. I don't think people really understand how good that add-on is. There's a one that gets you to the end of the instance. I know that part, but like, when you leave the instance, where do you come? You know what I mean? Like, when I reset the instance and log out, I end up where I know I know where I'm gonna end up. But in Maraudon, don't you end up like in the middle of the area with all the random elites that you normally have to clear to get to the end? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it's not nearly as difficult as I'm making it sound, but VQ. Nah, it's Call to Arms. It's even better than VQ. So VQ does the job to a basic level, but Call to Arms actually pulls from other people using the add-on. So for example, if I had it on right now, which I don't have it on right now, but I do have VQ on, I'll show you the difference real quick. Have to die here, damn. Definitely did not want to have to bubble there, but we'll get some health back and then hopefully enough mana to finish off what's left. We'll just consecrate here again. This will all die to this consecrate. Hopefully. Nope, dead. Anyway, I just lost. Wow, I killed like 3 mobs that pack. It's crazy. Anyway, while we run back. So what VQ does is pretty similar. It's actually organized in a much better way. So it shows you whoever's looking to start, whatever. So this guy's looking to do Sunken Temple. At some point I ran into him. But the difference is it only shows the people that I encounter, okay? So if somebody says it in general chat or something like that, then it shows up on VQ. You can start the groups or whatever like that as well on here, but the main reason you want to use this is because you're finding groups easier. But on call to arms, it's getting it from everybody. So everybody who has the add-on is contributing to the list that pops up. And it shows like people. So for example, if I'm in Dire Mall, I have the add-on on, and somebody in Dire Mall says like they're farming it, and they're like, hey, I'm looking to do a group as well besides farm it. Then that's going to go onto the add-ons list. So everybody else who's using the add-on and isn't in Dire Mall knows that that guy wants to do Dire Mall. You know what I mean? He's choosing to say it only to people in Dire Mall, but everybody in the world now see that he also wants to do it. You know, and that's the main reason to use that add-on. Do you get accepted to Pugs as a prop paladin? Pug what, raids? I have no idea. Probably not. Maybe ZG or uppers at max, but probably maybe 20 mans. But I don't think anybody's gonna take a warrior to a 5 like a raid, like Ani or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, great. There you go. Thanks, Cop. Very useful. I thought VQ used its own chat channel to talk to the world. I don't know how it works exactly, but all I know is like, look at. There's only 4 groups that are listed on this thing. And I guarantee you there are a lot more than 4 groups trying to do dungeons right now. So that's all I know. I don't know the inputs, I just know the outputs. But yeah, it's like whenever you're in the channels, it'll collect it for you and tell you so you don't miss it. It was pretty good to have for like the you know, when you're in world and there's just like dozens of people spamming, then you could look at VQ and see the list of people that were spamming it. Actually, is there even a... Yeah, so that... Oh yeah, there's a world option. Alright, cool. So this might be better. Apparently people are saying that call to arms doesn't get off world because it's not like actually... It's like a channel made for a private server. There was no world chat in class. I don't know. But anyway... both of these add-ons together is probably the best option either way. Oh, definitely, dude. Yeah. People would take a fucking warlock tank if they could. There's so few tanks on this server. You'll be dungeoning all day as a prop paladin, and they're really good for dungeons. No worries, but I have to earn my keep as a mod somehow. That's true. No one has needed banning for like forever. That's true. You can ban people, right? I've never been a mod in YouTube chat. That's crazy. 5 mobs survived. I killed 2 mobs that pack. What the fuck? How is that even possible? It's like unlucky, honestly. There's no other words to describe that. It's crazy. What are you doing? Hey, Pardeep Upal. I am leveling, as the title says, trying to finish the last level off here by farming Dire Mall East. What the fuck happened there? Lag, I guess? I stunned and it didn't happen for like 2 seconds. Is there good loot here? Absolutely. Get a lot of gold while doing this as well. It's kind of like the main reason I'm doing it. I made a video on it for Paladin though, if you want to watch that. But yeah, right now I'm just doing it because it's pretty easy, really good gold, and yeah, it's good experience too. It's not bad experience. Definitely not the fastest way to level. There's a lot of high-profile quests that I could do instead if I really wanted to, but I like this. This is very easy, very consistent, and I'm making a lot of money doing it. That's cool. Oh, you actually banned him? What the fuck? That's cool. It even shows me who did it too. That's already better than Twitch. On Twitch, when a mod bans somebody, you can't see which mod did it. So I would always troll people. You remember when Sai would be streaming and Alex was like ban happy? I would ban people that I would look like. Oh, nice. So what did he? You have to see how it works. I figured you timed him out. He was gone for 10 minutes or whatever. But anyway, on Twitch, Alex would he like ban people, and then Sai would get upset, and then I would ban people, and he would think it was Alex. It was really funny, actually. Trolling him. Yeah, so does at his name, is that how you get the yellow text to come up around as well? Let's try at. Do I have to actually spell it though? Oh, that's terrible. I have to spell it right? What happens if I don't spell it right? Did that work? Some people have complicated ass names. That's not a great system. I was hoping it would be like on Twitch, where if you did that, it would like fill in. You can just tab through the names. Either way, I'm really happy with YouTube. I had like one bad day on YouTube where we had like all kinds of weird lag issues, but other than that, it's been absolutely spectacular. That's awesome. So that's how that works then. It's at. Interesting. I didn't realize. I've seen people do that to me when I'm talking in chats. But I guess you just have to spell the name right, huh? Let's see if I can do it to myself. Or you try to do it to me. Ace Games TV. Yeah, it works. So what happens if I spell it wrong? Ace Games? It doesn't do anything. That's weird. I like the idea, but the fact that I have to like spell these random people's names wrong, I don't like that. Okay, so after this run, we'll be well over the halfway mark, which is going to be 100,000 experience. We're at 98,000 experience right now. So, yeah. Not going too bad. A little bit slow, but a lot of the time spent, like, we had a lot of downtime between lag, DCs, a couple deaths that shouldn't have happened, and then that Darnassus trip. That does not appear to have been worth it. I didn't actually I only got one easy throw dynamite out of it, and none of the stuff is sold so far, which I'm kind of worried about. Oh. You're perfect, dude. You're a perfect mod. Thank you for linking that. People can click that? Oh yeah, they could. That's awesome. Right, that's why I gave you mod in the first place, wasn't it? So you could post links. Forgot about that. If you're not a mod, you can't even post links in chat. I don't think there's any way to enable that either, which is kind of weird to me, but it's probably for the best. Dire mulk. It's a gross word, mulk. Kind of hurts to say for some reason, mulk. That hurts. Why does that hurt to say? Mulk. God, man, that's not a fun word. Don't say that word out loud, guys. It hurts your throat. Okay, so we're already at the halfway point. So we're not slash you. And how many people? Okay, so let's see how many people are in Dire Mall between 55 and 59. How many people are doing what I'm doing? 1. I'm the only one. It's crazy. I guess I don't blame them. Anyway, 10.3k people, so let's see. Slash played is 5 hours so far on this level, and a good 5 hours, 39 minutes. So we'll take off the 39 minutes because that was at least, a lot of that was wasted. So a 10-hour final level, that doesn't seem that bad. Even with questing, I don't think you'd ever really get under 6. Like, even if you were super geared and doing all kinds of crazy shit, I still think your final 2 levels take at least 8 hours. but I don't know. Oh, fucking William, what's up, buddy? How you, man? I haven't fucking talked to you in what feels like years. Wagwan indeed, my friend. How you been? Okay, follow the trees out here. Merry Christmas as well. I agree, dude. 100% agree. Christmas is definitely over, but it was good while it lasted. I had a good time. Christmas Day was really fun. Christmas Eve I was really kind of depressed, but Christmas Day was cool. I'm your friend too, Remiel. Of course, I agree. I'm glad that you're here as well, man. It's just Willie's a friend from a very long time. I'm good. I have Jack Daniel's cinnamon whiskey. Oh, that's cool. Ah, fuck. That was stupid. Wrong button. Now I'm jealous and I have to cut you. Good luck, dude. I'm a steel type. I didn't actually lose that much mana. Either way, we do have bubble. Crazy. Sometimes they're just like, I am in no threat whatsoever. I've been playing The Witcher. That's cool. What, the new Witcher or just old ones, or what would you get for Christmas time? Why do you level a paladin? Because I'd like to play a paladin. The fuck kind of question is that? I level a paladin because somebody dared me that it's not possible, so I'm just trying to win the dare. What kind of what do you expect? What the fuck? What do you expect the answer to that question to be, dude? Sorry to put you on blast like this, but like, it's a really weird question. Witcher 3. I haven't played it. I heard it's quite good. Don't know. I don't have any time for any other games. I wanted to play League. Everybody's playing League again. Sign everybody, but if I was gonna play any RPG, I'd be playing Dark Souls more. But between Dark Souls and Pokemon, like, well, mostly Pokemon. Pokemon's taken over. It's like de facto my second game now. But like too many different versions of WoW to play. I still play TBC every once in a while as well, so it's like, all right, we got Legion, I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna play in Classic, we're gonna do stuff there. Then maybe it's TBC every once in a while, and then you still got all these different Pokemon games that I'm trying to play and record. And of course I gotta make videos on these games as well. And then all the way down the pipeline is Dark Souls, a game that I'd love to play more, but I just don't have time to play more. Paladin is the weakest class in vanilla. That's good. I got the DLCs with it, not started them yet, but I hear they are like another 50 hours each on top of the game. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard really good things about The Witcher, so I was going pretty happy about it. Oh, really? Aftershock? Probably Aftershock. The only shaman in the guild, really. Fuck, I'm dead. I don't have any mana for bubble. Oh, there we go. Wow, just enough. That one mana tick, that was crazy. That was pretty lucky. Now, how weird is that, right? Last 2, 3, 4 pulls, never in any fucking danger whatsoever. This time, could barely survive. So what is reflection? I guess that's crit. That's a crit. That's a red aura, right? And then holy shield. So yeah, red aura is doing more damage than holy shield, and blessing a sanctuary. And then like the shield is doing a decent amount of damage. Shield did like. Can I see how much percentage it did? It's actually, oh yeah, 5. Oh yeah, there we go. 5%, 1%. So the shield did like 7%. No, probably 8% of my damage. It's pretty good, man. I really undervalue the shield, but it's actually really useful. Oh my god, tell Metro I said hi. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Aftershock in a while. Aftershock's a drink here. You have them in America? No, I don't think so anyway. Maybe, I don't know. What kind of drink? What's the alcohol? Or is it a brand? Do you mean like it's a brand? There's a drink called Shock Top. That's the only thing I could think of. It's like beer with lemonade. Mainly for girls? Well, I ain't a girl. Last time I spoke to a girl, I don't know, fucking like 2007 maybe? I wouldn't know. Cops got all the links today. Cops got a fucking taste test I did from 3 years ago. Oh, what the hell was that? Plus 29 healing spells. That might sell. That's worth keeping around. Somebody might be stupid enough to buy that. Honestly, it might actually be good. I don't know what other shield options there are as a paladin. I haven't like looked at a paladin, holy paladin in a long time. I spoke to a girl yesterday. She asked if I wanted a receipt with my purchase. That's a good one. You spell it wrong, but I still got the joke. No big deal. Alright, here we go. Another reset. Another epic. Here we go. Incoming epic, guys. This is it. This has got to be the one. Has to be. I really need to get a drink too. I'm gonna run in here and go ahead and fill this up with water because I am really fucking thirsty. You can say things are getting pretty serious now, yeah. I pulled my dick out in the middle of the store and now she's pressing charges. We're spending a lot of time together. That's pretty good. She actually said she looks forward to seeing me in court. That's awesome. Yeah, Metro uses Harden. Some good jokes, man. I try to buy it. Let me see if I try to. If anybody could find me a good, I wanted to buy a T-shirt with that joke on it, but I couldn't find one. This is how I bought that. The hoodie that I have, the Game of Thrones crossover hoodie, because I was looking at Pokemon stuff. I wanted to find a T-shirt with that joke on it, and I couldn't find it. I don't know what else to look for. Like I type in Metapod, and you know a bunch of Metapod shirts come up, but there's not any with the joke on it. And the best one. There's a couple like lifting reference ones where like the Metapod's got like he's got like arms and it's like how hard are you? But the best one is like keep calm and use harden, which is stupid, but Battle of the Hardest, Metapod versus Metapod. That one's pretty good. Oh, the blind weed sold. That's good. Keep calm and hard on. That's a pretty good one. Party hard with a Metapod. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna go fill this up with water. Yeah, that one's good as fuck. The one Willie sent. I gotta link that. That one's really good. That's exactly what I was talking about. But it failed. That's even better. That's even better than it's super effective. Oh yeah, that's the same one. So where are you guys finding these? Where can I buy one? Yep, Yahoo Stream Chat only allows mods. Wait, what? Yahoo? What? It's probably the only thing better about Twitch Stream. Yeah, I don't know why they don't allow people to post links like at all. I wonder if there's a way. There's got to be a way to turn that on, right? It seems so weird to me that I can't like. It's really weird. There's got to be a way to do it, because that's just really bizarre to me. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Man, I'm so fucking this up already. Shouldn't matter that much. Here's a Pinterest page with that t-shirt. I'll look at it quick. Pinterest, that's not. I need to buy it. I need to purchase it. Goddamn. This time I'm like getting my ass kicked for some reason. The life gem is becoming pretty valued though. It's like just enough. The heal is just enough to get me by a lot of the times. Yeah, those are interesting. Some of those pictures are weird. Oh, it's weird though. Oh, wow, that one's creepy as fuck. The butterfly or butterfree coming out of the metapod. Ugh, that's gross to think about. I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, you don't have to. I'll figure it out. Sometime. Like I said, I was looking on Redbubble for that, but there was none, so I just bought that Game of Thrones crossover. So it's got Charizard with 3 heads instead of like the dragon for Game of Thrones. I like that. That's probably like one of the best crossovers I've ever seen. I was hoping to see Westworld crossovers with either Pokemon or Game of Thrones, but there weren't any. I got a a Westworld shirt and a mug for Christmas, but no good crossover ones, which is unfortunate. Butterfly confirmed next Pokemon game. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. They gotta be running out of ideas now. After the Alola region shit, like the Alola forms and stuff, they have to be running out of ideas for new Pokemon. The human animation sounds are so funny. Sounds so cheesy. It doesn't even sound like an actual human. Sounds like a cartoon human. The orcs sound more realistic, and that's fucking, they're not even a real race. Couple good jokes. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Just gotta get like the image as a print or whatever they call it. And then you just print it on the shirt. Creating, like, cause that's all those people on Redbubble are doing. Like, they have created the art in some way and they're just gonna print it on a shirt and then send you the shirt. But yeah, creating the art is usually the hard part. Right, heal up. Another pack incoming here. We still have yet to get... We got 3 Traveler's backpacks, but I don't think they sold. I think it was just the blind weed that sold. The one cool thing about this server, I don't know if this is a bug or what, but when auctions sell, they automatically come. Like, you get the gold immediately. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's meant to be. But either way, those backpacks haven't sold it. I'm really surprised by that. There was only one that was cheaper than the 3 I put up there. Usually they sell like instantly. I got 2 sets of 2 backpacks in the last few days that I've been farming this, and each time the 2 of them sold before I actually went back to the city, back to farming. Oh fuck, only 20 seconds on Sanctuary. That sucks. most of them will be dead before it expires. Still got 6 seconds. Should be plenty of time. Sanctuary doesn't do as much as it could do in Classic. It's much better in Wrath and even TBC. But it was, I don't think we even took a melee with it expired, so it's fine. It's part of the reason why it makes me think tanking as Holy would actually be just as good as actual Prot, like deep Prot. Because you'd still be able to get all of these points. I honestly might try it, like if I have enough time, I honestly might, because you'd still be able to get all these early points, which are the ones you need. You'd be able to put everything, all 5 of these here, you'd be able to put them all in except 1. So it'd probably be, it'd have to, well, I don't know, it's a tough trade-off. Maybe the best option is Improve Righteous Fury, because I don't know how I guess it's 15% each time. I don't know how much it goes up by each time, but regardless, you don't, I don't know, like the idea I have is that you don't even need, like your threat would be godlike with Holy Shock. But regardless, one way or the other, you'd be short on that. And then you'd have to get Holy Shock, but you'd also be getting Divine Favor, which is only a 2-minute CD. Holy Shock's a 30-second CD, so every 4 Holy Shocks you'd be able to instantly crit with it, which would be like 500 plus damage. You know what I mean? Like that's as much health as these fucking mobs have. And that's rank 1 Holy Shock, so I'd imagine whatever the final ranks are would do even more. I don't know how it works, but regardless, you'd be able to pull with Holy Shock, which is a, oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm an idiot. I just like fucked this up so hard, it's unbelievable. If we actually do this, we might be onto something here. Nope, we're just stupid. Slants. Anyway, yeah, so the Holy Shock, you'd be able to pull the Holy Shock. I think it's like a 15-yard range. It says it's a 20-yard range, but I think when you deal damage with it, it's a little bit less range or something. I don't know, either way, 20 yards is plenty. And you'd have that up every 30 seconds, which would be like a massive burst, single target threat. But the thing about it is, you'd be losing the 30% passive block. And the damage this actually does more threat than anything. So it's like, I don't know. But Blessing of Sanctuary is useless. These points down here don't help you at all. The only thing you're getting once you're past this middle tier is Holy Shield. And I don't think that's even, like, I don't know. I don't know if Holy Shield is better than Holy Shock. Because you'd also be able to heal yourself with Holy Shock. That'd be the other cool thing about this. The only tank in the game that has a fucking self-heal. You know what I mean? It would be, I mean, Druid does sort of, but like a real, like an actual applicable self-heal. It is 30-second CD, so I don't know. I found some less flattering images. What the fuck? Some of these Pokemon pictures are disturbing to say the least. I see, yeah, probably, yeah, it's odd. People are really perverted or just fucked up, I guess. Really not. There's nothing perverted about creating a sexual image out of essentially a video game, like a amorphous video game creature. Oh, another email. What is this? Oh, Annalisa. Gotta read this quick. Let's see. What does the website look like right now? Let's see. Last time we've had an article posted, the 24th, so that's not too bad. What is this? Nubis Roundup. Oh, that's a cool, cool article. Oh wow, Taylor replied. That's cool. We should get in touch with Taylor, honestly. Anyway, back to WoW. Trying to avoid doing any work while we're on vacation, but sometimes it's difficult. Anyway, oh yeah, that's it. Nobody said anything. Alright, cool. Okay, so where are we at? 3 hours live stream. It's 3:35, so I got about another 2 hours. Yeah, we'll probably be pretty happy with another third of the way through. We'll probably have 5-6 bars left when I finish the stream tonight. But regardless, I'll definitely be finishing this. And the next time I stream, which is going to be tomorrow, the next time I stream, we will be doing dungeons. I really cannot fucking wait. Okay, I have to stop looking at pictures of Pokemon on Google now. Yeah, real. You'll never be able to watch a Pokemon video again, huh? That's funny. Yeah, some things you see can't be unseen, you know what I mean? It's a scary thing, but it's how it is. Some fucked up shit out there, man. Well, we've already burned through a whole stack of water. Need food? Yeah, I just ate 2. Don't know what, though. Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to make that. That's a decision you'll have to make on your own. Fortunately, I won't be able to contribute. Wow, why the fuck do I still only have 1 serrated petal? So this has been unlucky. Either that or we're really lucky on lasher roots. Having 30 lasher roots with 1 serrated petal is a very weird... The distribution is really odd. Damn, chicken wings. I've never made my own chicken wings. What kind of chicken wings are they? Like a name brand chicken wing? Or you're actually getting chicken and frying it yourself and all that shit, or what? Guy I used to play WoW with and like live in the same building with, he used to buy these Tyson chicken wings, and he would eat like, that's all he would eat all day. He would eat chicken wings for lunch, chicken wings for dinner, and chicken wings for snacks. And you just put them in the, he would just put them in the microwave. They were fucking gross too. I don't know how he would eat these things microwave. They were so fucking gross, man. He'd be like, "You want some wings?" I was like, "I guess." But you'd have one, and it'd be like, it's all slimy because it's microwaved and shit. Ugh. Not sure, they are leftovers from when I visited my mom from Christmas. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, when I went over to my aunt's house, she had wings and this like... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna miss my... Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. It's not worth wiping too. She had this like thing that she had plugged in. It was weird. It was like a little pot almost. It's like a rectangular pot. It was thin. It was like not very tall though. And she had wings in it. And she was like scooping sauce onto the wings, and they were just kind of like cooking inside the pot. It's like a miniature crock pot, I guess, but it was just keeping it warm at that point. But we had just eaten like a full meal, and then we went over there immediately. Usually we wait a few hours before we go over, but this time everybody was here really late, so before we were able to go over there, we basically just, like, everyone had just left. We had just finished eating, and then we went over there. So I was like, I'm not even gonna eat anything here. Usually I go over there and have a bunch of stuff there too, but I was so stuffed from Christmas dinner that I was like, no. No, 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 no. Microwave chicken wings. Oh, fuck that shit, dude. Holy fuck. Yo, how bad does that sound, right? Like, what the fuck? I just, like, just saying it to myself out loud makes me want to fucking gag. It's crazy. I mean, I microwaved those noodles before, but you basically, you like use the microwave in a way that the microwave doesn't do most of the work. The microwave just heats up the water, and then the water cooks the noodles, which is way better, if you ask me. I try not to microwave much, but putting stuff in the oven just takes so long. Yeah, that's the thing. I tried to do that too a while ago. Well, I didn't. I think my mother did. Somebody I know did, and they came out really bad. They weren't cooked all the way. And I just remember being like, I'll just, if I want wings, I'm just gonna get them from the tavern from around here, you know? It's like, wings are awesome, but the problem with wings is you can't play games while you're eating wings, first of all. And second of all, I don't know, it depends what kind you get, I guess. I haven't had wings, like actual wings, in a long time. Maybe I'll get some this week. I used to go to the bar every Thursday, but now that I started working, I work till like fucking 7, 8 o'clock on Thursdays some nights. It's just like, no thanks. I'm just trying to go home. Trying to go home and play some World of Warcraft. Usually on Thursday nights I just go home and fucking lay down though. You prefer dry wings or wet wings? I don't know. I've had both. Wet wings are my preference for sure, but I've had dry rubs that are actually really good, so. It was like a lemon pepper dry rub. That's the last one I had. It was really good, actually. The problem is it kind of like falls off. Like the early wings are still warm, and they have like the dry rubs kind of like stuck to them because they're warm. But once they cool, it's kind of just flaky, and it just, when you pick it up, it kind of all falls off. So most bars around here have a wing Wednesday, but Wednesday is kind of bad for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have that here too. The bar I always go to, wing nights either Tuesday. There's 2 bars in town. One's wing nights Tuesday, one wing nights Wednesday. Won't ever be going to those. I could go tonight. The 2 weeks out of the year we don't raid. It's already today. But no, I got other stuff to do tonight. Stupid Pap. Wish these stupid fucking druids RPing like it's TVC would just get the fuck out of here. You see the chicken connoisseur guy from London? Nope. Killer dry rub, huh? That's cool. Teriyaki? What? Teriyaki dry rub? I've never had that. And now, look at this. What? That's the easiest that's ever gone. What the fuck? I have over half health left. All the mobs are dead. Okay, that's just weird, man. I don't know what is even going on here. The flame strike. Look how much damage the flame strike did. I got 2 flame strike procs. That's why. That shit did more than every other ability other than consecrate. That's the shield ability, if you guys aren't aware. No, that's the first ability. When stuck in combat, has a 1% chance of dealing 75 to 125 fire damage to all targets around you. So it proc twice, because there's 7 targets and it hit 14 times. And one of them crit. That's fucking hilarious. One of them did 130 damage instead of 76 to 121. Didn't even know that could crit. That's crazy. Not dry rub. Teriyaki sauce, yeah. Tandoori dry rub is nice. That's pretty nuts, dude. I've never seen that happen. Sweet chili sauce. That's good. I've had that before. That's really crazy, though. I've never seen that happen twice in one pack. And the drain life procced. Only once, though. It's weird. It's an interesting shield, but if these values were just a little bit higher, it could be the best shield in the game. I mean, it's already not bad. Like, when that shit happens, it's the best shield in the game. When it procs twice. So that's a 1% chance that happened within the case of, like, 30 seconds. So, 0.5% chance of that happening. It's crazy, you know? But never seems to happen when you need it to happen, that's for sure. Rip Carrie Fisher. Yeah, we were talking about that before. Sad times, dude. Lots of high-profile celebrity deaths this year. Thank God this year is over in 4 days, huh? Because this was a very bad year. Yo. Yeah, I mean, think about it, right? Brexit was 2016 as well, huh? It's a really fucked up year, man. England left Europe? Like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even know that was legal. Some crazy shit happened this year. We elected Donald Trump. It was like 9 huge celebrity deaths. Alan Rickman, Prince, Leonard Cohen, David Bowie. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Yeah, for real. Queen will die before 2017? Maybe. She's pretty old, right? Carrie Fisher, George Michael. Yeah, I always forget about George Michael. Madonna, you're in danger, girl. Yeah, right? How about that? I know, I'm just trolling. Black Griffin, jeez. I was just joking around. Oh, the Queen's 90, damn. Yeah, that gold bikini, though. I definitely agree with that. That was hot as fuck, honestly. Back in, like, the 90s, whenever... I think that was the 90s, right? Yeah, when that shit came out, it was, like... That was, like, basically porn right there, you know what I mean? To have that in a film in the 90s, pretty hardcore. A very bad cold, huh? That sucks. R2-D2 died as well? I love saying that because it almost, no matter where I say it, even if I'm talking to like 3 people, one person always gets baited by that. Oh, 83. Holy fuck. Alright, well I didn't see that shit until I was mad young then. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's pretty crazy. So the entire Star Wars series was out before I was alive. It's pretty nuts. Fucking Willie was still 10 years before he was alive at that point. Oh wow, yeah, you are old. 13 years. Damn, you're even younger than I thought. That guy just says, I want to get a HK or 2 if a single guy pass. I don't know. Okay, good. Good luck, buddy. I won't be helping you. Willie's 20. I thought you were like at least 24 or something like that. That's Harry who's 24. Harry might as well not be 24. They might as well be 16 with the way he acts. It's weird, Remiel, because, you know, I've hung out with these guys for like years now. You know, I've been playing with some of these guys for fucking, you know, 5-6 years. Talking to them for 5-6 years. And, oh, Traveler's Backpack sold. Maybe more will sell. Usually when one sells, the other sells immediately as well. People are buying all of them. Anyway, I've been playing with these guys for so long that you kind of forget the age differences, you know? So it's like, it always surprises me. Like, Hamder was the greatest example. Like, I was always surprised to learn how young Hamder was. Every time it got brought up, no matter, you know, even though I heard it like a day before, I'd always be like, oh my god, he's only 19? You know what I mean? So that means that he was playing WoW with Sylar when he was like 14. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. It's hard to think about it that way. But anyway. Yeah, Harry's 24, yeah. I blame the Cubs. Yo. That's not even... That might actually be the case, dude. They had to channel all kinds of fucking power. Like, all of these celebrities had to give them their power in order for the Cubs to win the World Series. I still remember the day Anton spoke. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Do you remember at the guild contest? You're talking about the guild contest, right? That was the first time I ever heard his voice. And I remember I said to Sai, I was like, wow, I don't think I've ever heard him speak. And he's like, yeah, me neither, dude. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Raft Hamder, damn. On EU or US? Oh, right, on US. I think I remember this. Yeah, he played on US for like 2 weeks. I remember that. Die. Actually, I have a lot of health. I just am completely out of mana, and they're all still alive. It's weird. So that time it proc there as well. This proc twice. Interesting. It's weird. I guess it procs more often than I realized. It seems to proc every single pull, at least once, so not too bad. I mean, 1% when there's 7 mobs attacking you every second. I guess it's not that low. That's cool. Yeah, he's a good guy, but mature may not be the right word. He gets pretty tilted on some topics that are really stupid to get tilted on. Anyway. Let's not try to bash Hamder when he's not even aware that he's being bashed. Wow, we still only have 2 serrated petals. That seems really unlucky. Yeah, I remember that guild contest. I had convinced them all to play in the beginning of MoP. That's what it was. At the end of Kata, we had the guild contest, and Onan was going to play Crazy Monks, Hazy, Sai. Might have been one other person. We didn't know Alex yet. It could have been Hamder, I guess. But either way, I was like, we went through at the guild contest or the guild meeting. It was like I always have like, oh, Doc Rowe, that's who it was. Good call. Holy shit. I forgot about Doc Rowe. But anyway, it was like, have like a roll call kind of thing where you have everybody say a little bit about who they are so everybody gets to hear their voice and introduced to them and stuff. And when I got to Onan, I was like, yeah, dude, I know you probably don't have anything to say, but this is Onan. He's been a friend of ours for a while, but, you know, whatever. He's from Sai's interest, all this. And then he actually spoke, and I was like, oh, crazy. And we found out that he was like black, you know, or whatever, and it was like, what the fuck? I was like literally never spoke to this guy before in our lives, you know what I mean? And it took like this one guild contest to reveal a lot about him. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, Doc Rowe too, yeah, you raft. I miss those guys. I miss like the glory days of Ace, man. Do you remember? You were here for it. And the good old days, dude. We have the live stream up 24/7. Literally would have it up for like 6-7 days straight without going down. That shit was awesome. Had like 8 or 9 different people streaming. It was a lot of fun. The channel was booming. We'd have like 7 or 8 different people making videos like once a week. There'd be like 4 or 5 different people on the channel once a week. It's good shit, man. All 3 channels going at once. I forgot about that. Yeah, we had Ace 2 and 3. I forgot about that, and we were pushing Ace 1 for partnership, so it was like, and there was no hosting back then, so it was like trying to get people to stream on the other 2 channels was kind of shitty because there'd only ever be like 5 or 6 people watching. But on the main channel, we had like a few thousand followers, so The original logo. I still have that. Let me show you. I think it's in here somewhere. Maybe not. Could have swore I had the original logo. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, there it is. Check this out. Put it on desktop for a second. Oh, gotta shut off WoW though. Check that out, dude. The original Ace Games logo. Now I think there's something else in here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the new logo. That one's alright. It's everything. The rest in here is all. Man, we used to. This is how we used to have to keep the stats too. Check this out. Wait till this loads. It's crazy. So by the end, there was only these 4 people. Let's go to early ones. So we used to have to calculate every single video on the channel. Look at all the videos I made. That's crazy. Calculate every single video on the channel's views prior to the month and then after the month, because there was no way for YouTube to do it otherwise. Like if we were going to pay these people, the only option was... This is still it? There's only 4 of us at this point. I wonder if I got rid of some of the older ones. By this last one here, I didn't even put anybody. It's literally just me who was making videos. So there's the cutoff for the month. So it was literally just me and Arno, the only 2 people who were left at this point. That was probably only like a year and a half ago at this point. So where are the... There's definitely... I'm surprised to see this one. Still only has the 4 of us. Oh, here we go. I guess they got out of order somehow. So yeah, look at all these people. One Lonely Tie, Annie Razor, Arno, Kaith, Call Me Corin, Doc Rowe, Elbarath, Falco Matone, Joey Zero, Lord Flame, Mione, Metro, MLG Quad. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. MLG Darman and whatever, Quadro or whatever their name were. Siler, Tompkins, and then all these other people. Woodsy, Xenon, Val B, Toxic Ozone. I forgot about him. The Fawn, That Weekly Gamer. That guy actually was partnered with us on Freedom. Tech Volume, Spino, Smokey. Smokey made 2 videos on the channel, which is pretty funny. Savas, PvP, Scrax. That was the guy who made the Daisy video and then freaked out. Foreign, I don't remember him. OMG Squirrel, that guy was weird. Magnus as well. Leet Steve, Light Jimmy, Vader Zive. Fast Feet, yeah, Fast Feet made a bunch of videos for the channel as well. It's funny. We were pretty good at what we were doing back then if we were able to convince all these fucking people that they should make videos for our channel. But anyway. Hey, what's up, Bernard B. Jonathan? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, sorry, we got a little distracted there, reminiscing on past endeavors. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to farming. Oh, I didn't press concentrate there. Smokey McDude, yeah. Got me some gammon. What's that? Besides the guy in Thunder Bluff, or Orgrimmar. DK is best. I agree. I like Death Knight a lot. Not in Classic, though, unfortunately. It's like bacon steak. What the fuck? Second serrated pedal. Oh no, that wasn't even serrated pedal. That was Swift. Fucking Jesus Christ. Man, we've gotten really unlucky with the serrated pedals. We're already at the cap for Lasher Root, which is pretty funny. Like ham, but nicer. That's cool. Yeah, I had a lot of good ham this weekend, man. Gonna have some more tonight, probably. Yeah, the only DKs in Classic are not nice people. Oh yeah, that's true. In Nax, there's Death Knights. Yeah, good point. Yeah, they're rude. They try to kill you when you fight them. Instead of try to heal them, they like don't death strike enough though, so they die eventually. Would be cool if there was. Could you imagine a classic version of Monk? How long it took from 1 to this level? Well, let's see. Slash played 11 days, but it's really, this is not an indication. This character I leveled extremely slowly. I had made this character very early on, and I did nothing on it. Like, I didn't gain experience on it for a long time, but I would still log on it and do random shit. So, usually it takes me like about 8 or 9 days to get to 60 on this server. I've leveled 2 characters in under 9 days on this server. But either way, 10 is like kind of where you'll see. 7 is kind of like if you're doing crazy shit. If I leveled like a hybrid, it takes about 10 days. But if you level like a pure DPS, then 7 days is pretty adequate. How did Darian become a Death Knight? Darian Mograine? He was always a Death Knight, I think. Probably some like ancient lore shit. Well, it's slash played though, dude. Not like 2 months real time, you know? Or not 11 days real time. I can't say how much real time it took me because I started leveling this character and then the realms were shut off for 8 fucking months, so. Yeah, that's right. Cop's got all the fucking info there, huh? No, it's the Lich King, the boss. What? It's all wrapped up in the lore. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The corrupted. The Ashbringer lore is actually really interesting. Ryan Murphy. I'm at level 50 as a warlock, and I have 11 hours played with the bar until 51. How long did it take you to go from 50 to 59? I don't know. That's probably like 2 days of it. 50. I don't know, because once again, 50 to 50. So this is the problem. I did 50 to 55. I stopped, like, I switched out a ret at 52. I switched to Prot at 52 and tried to do this, and it didn't fucking, no way could I have done it. So I just, instead of respecking again, I just went and grinded as Prot. So 52 to 55 were really slow. They were really bad levels. And that was around the time where I was, like, giving up. Like, I had pretty much given up. Because I was so sure I was going to be able to do this at 52 like mages could. Because that's the earliest level you could enter Diamol, 52. Mages could do it at 52, but no way. Not even fucking close could paladins do it. So then I had to grind out 3 levels as Prot, and it was pretty brutal. I did get to 55, and I came in here again and did it, and I was doing it very easily. I actually started at 54. I was able to go 54, 55 in here, and I think I might have even gotten to 56. And then the servers announced that they were shutting down. So they were down for like 8 months. And then they came back online a week and a half ago now, and characters got rolled back like a full week. So I was 54 again, which was fucking garbage. But I was like, 54. I was able to do it on the old Nost. 54, no big deal. But they nerfed Consecrate. Instead of scaling with attack power, now it only scales with spell power, which apparently is how it's supposed to be. So when I came in here, I couldn't fucking kill anything. Literally was not even killing a single mob on these packs at 54. So I needed to get to 55 because 54 the mobs were critting me constantly, you know, because they were the same level as me. So yeah, that's kind of like how I got here. But then from 55 to 59, all I have done is this. I have not done anything other than farm Dire Maul East. So I have no idea, to be honest. But it's probably like a good 2 days, 50 to 60 at this point. Mostly because this is pretty slow. Like, this is definitely not how you want to level fast. But it's really, really high value leveling because you get so much gold. Like, all this gear I have, pre-BIS, best in slot forever, pre-BIS, really good, pre-BIS, not bad at all, you know what I mean? Some really good pieces here, good rings. I have the tier 1 wrists, you know, all that stuff. All of that I've gotten because I'm leveling this way. So I'm going to hit 60 and I'm going to be substantially more geared than most people. Most people hit 60 with like shitty greens on, you know? You go to PvP or PvE? This is PvP realm as the title says. Cop's fucking spamming us with all his lore. Oh, so this is power leveling method or something? Sort of. I made a video on it. You should just watch it. It'd be harder to explain live, but basically, it's sort of power leveling. Power leveling usually denotes that you're leveling very quickly. I wouldn't call this leveling very quickly, but it's a leveling method that you're able to get an insane amount of gold from, compared to any other leveling method. So. That's right. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew he killed himself at one point, but I didn't know like what the function was. All right. It's weird, this like weird backpedal strafe looking thing. I don't know what's happening there. They basically just AoE these mobs down. They give a decent amount of experience. Like, they give as much experience as any mob out in the world at this level would. So yeah, 215, whatever, it's the average it looks like. And they're very easy to kill. You kill like 8 of them, 7 to 8 of them at a time. And they drop these grays. This is really what you're after here. As you see, let me loot them all just in case. As you see, the grays, these ones vendor for 17 silver, these ones vendor for 30 silver each, and these ones are 61 silver each. So you get a lot of gold just vendoring shit. But on top of that, it's also got, like, you know, random greens and even epics and shit could drop too. But I have yet to get an epic since the relaunch. But if I did, holy fuck, would that increase the amount of gold per hour you're making. I got 3 epics to drop over the few months that I was farming this prior to the relaunch, or prior to the shutdown, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? Anyway, I got 3 epics, and they all sold for at least 100 gold, so that's pretty good, you know. Killing a 54 flower and then getting 100 gold off it is pretty fucking nice. It's honestly Arthas. Yeah, you love Arthas, don't you? Everybody always tries to get me to read the Arthas books, and I think you're one of them, but I just don't like Arthas as a character, man. Because I feel like people who always say that never play Warcraft 3. People are like, oh my god, you'll love the Arthas books, dude. Wait until you hear how great of a story Arthas' story is. It's like, I already know the story. I played Warcraft 3. I saw it. I played it. It unfolded before me. I don't need to read a book about it. But apparently the book itself is a really good too, so. It would be actually, yeah, like a Game of Thrones style. I listened to a 3-hour Arthas video. Nice. I just don't like Arthas as a character, honestly. It's so cliche to me. It's the same reason I don't like Daenerys, to be honest. Like, I don't know. So many people love Daenerys in Game of Thrones, and it's like, she is the most, like, the least complex character on the entire fucking... There's thousands of characters, and she is the main character and the least complex. That's really fucking sad. And that's the way I felt about Arthas, too. It's like, oh, this angsty dude who hates living in his father's shadows and doesn't think he's ever going to live up to the paladin, like the silver hand shit. It's like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen to him. Oh, he's going to turn evil? Oh, wow, what a surprise. Oh, he's evil now? Oh, there's a fucking sword that he's going to take? That's crazy evil shit? Oh, that's surprising. Never would have picked that up. You know, it's just like, it's so cliched to me. And even like when he kills Magni, or Muradin, I guess it's Muradin. Is it Muradin or Magni? I don't know. When he kills them, but they end up dying anyway. When he kills them in Warcraft 3, I remember my buddy who got me to play Warcraft 3. He was like, dude, what a fucking twist. Can you believe that Magni died or whoever Muradin died? I was like, are you serious? Yes. Did you see that ending any other way? Like, he's killing the fucking mercenaries that, like, you know, are fighting for him for free. You don't think he's gonna kill Magni or Murden, whichever it was? I think it's Murden, right? Anyway, I don't know. I've always just felt like the Arthas story is a really predictable set of events. Do you wait for the reset now or run out of the instance? Yeah, you can just log off or die and reset the instance that way. That's how I do it. I don't like that uppity dragon bitch either. Yeah. Murden, yeah. Yeah, so that's the stuff about Invincible and about him becoming a paladin. So that's kind of, I guess that predates the Warcraft 3 stuff then. So that's probably a good read. I don't know, I liked playing with him in the human campaign though. Like him as a paladin was way more compelling to me than as a Death Knight. Even the Death Knight stuff was like really bleh, it was bleh. But it was pretty good. But then once he becomes a Lich King, like he kills Ner'zhul or whatever, it was like, alright. Him as a regular character was way more interesting than him as like this legendary mythical creature. Invincible's death is very sad. Don't you mean invisible? I don't know why they even call him invisible. Shouldn't you be, you should be like, you shouldn't even be able to die if you're invisible, right? Like what the fuck? Stupid ass meme. I don't know why, how that even started. Just watch your videos and watching the stream now. I have a priest on level 24 now, and I will definitely do that when I'm 55. Good. It's a very good idea. Very, very, very good idea as a priest. If you can get enough mana, you know, you don't have to do it at 55 if you don't have enough mana, but whenever you have about 6k mana, you can do it, and it shouldn't even matter what the rest of your gear is because priest is really good at it. One thing that I didn't mention in the priest one is shadow resistance. I did not realize that the damage these mobs do, a big part of it is shadow. So definitely make sure you buff shadow resistance. But either way, it's very easy as a priest. Yeah, good shit. More in-depth exploration of his... Yeah, I guess that's another thing I don't know about. And these people keep whispering me and they keep throwing me off. It's these fucking gold sellers. I keep thinking something, it's a system message because they type it in yellow chat, which is bannable anyway, but it's not like they care. They type it in yellow chat and I was like, oh, a system message. What is it? Oh, JK. Some fucking gold spammer. Oh, really? Kill Thos. Interesting. This seems very slow leveling. Not really. It's gonna be like an 8-hour level. I think that's pretty good at 59, wouldn't you say? It's definitely slower than doing quests, though. There's no doubt about it. But doing quests, you don't get 80 gold a level. I've already made 80 gold doing this. I had like 4 gold when I started this morning, and yeah, I'm still got a lot of grinding left. It's definitely not as fast as possible, though. Not the fastest way to level. But usually the last like 4 or 5 levels are like 6+ hour levels. It's like first 10 levels they all should be like 30 to 40 minute levels. Then 10 to 20 should be like sub 2 hour levels, and then from 20 to like 25 it should be like 2.5 to 3 hour levels, and then like 25 to 35, I don't even know where I started counting at, but anyway, it's like then the next 10 levels go up by an hour each time, you know. So by the time you're in the 50s, they should be at least 5-hour levels, if not 6. So what are we at? Slash played. We're at 6 hours now, and I spent at least half, a good 45 minutes not leveling. So not too bad at all, considering how much money we're making. How would you spec a priest while leveling? I don't have much gold, so Is Dizzy better so I don't have to learn the shadow spells? Nah, you'll definitely want to be shadow. Discipline doesn't do anything. But what you want to do is leveling as a priest is really fucking easy. You just put 5 here. I'll make a spec for you right now while we run back here. So I'll level a priest to level 30 for you, and then once you're at 40 you'll want to get into shadow. But either way, it's basically the same thing. Okay, there you go. Level 24. Let's see. After that, it stops mattering as much. So you just take a quick look here. Vamp Embrace, but no, we're gonna use that shit. So I don't know. I never like using Mind Flay, but this is like the basic. That's like how I would start. Right there, I linked it for you. Come up in a second or two. Or you probably have it before I do. But anyway, yeah, so that's like the basic. You definitely, your first 5 points need to be in wand specialization. The amount of damage you do with a wand as a priest is fucking absurd. And it's going to be your main thing. Then you can start taking Spirit Tap. I like Spirit Tap as your next 5 points. A lot of people go Spirit Tap first, but that's up to you. If you want to do Spirit Tap first and then wand specialization, that's fine. I've also seen people alternate, like 1 in wand spec, 1 in Spirit Tap. But I feel like if you don't have all 5 points in Spirit Tap, there's no point in having any points in Spirit Tap. So regardless, that's what you want to do. And then Blackout, you'll get some lucky stuns every once in a while, but it won't be, once again, very strong until you have all 5 points into it. But yeah, at best. Yeah, so those 3 points you have to be level 24 to have. So once you're like level 24, you're like officially ready to start leveling. And then at that point, you just Mind Blast, put up Shadow Word Pain, and Wand, and that's it. And you'll take some damage. You could Power Word Shield yourself or put up a Renew. But the Wand will do so much damage, and then you'll kill the mob, you'll get Spirit Tap, and before you pull the next mob, you'll be at full mana. You'll never have to drink ever. Even if you have to heal yourself every once in a while, Spirit Tap will get you to full mana, like every other mob basically. So, and since you're wanding and not actually, you're basically just meleeing the mobs, and your wand's doing that much damage, like it's basically doing more damage than actual melees from a melee damage dealer. You're a god. Your fucking priest is amazing. It sucks for the first like 10 or so levels, but yeah, like 1 to 15 is kind of tough as priest. But once you get Spirit Tap and Wand Spec going, you're fucking golden, boys. It's pretty crazy. I was really surprised at how quick I leveled my priest in such a quick fucking period of time. It was like I was 40 before, I think I was like 2 days played at 40. But then once you're 40, things start to slow down because you got to start taking, I don't know. I just never liked Shadow Form, honestly. I used it, but it was not fun to use. Shadow Form is really clunky because I was casting spells that take you out of Shadow Form constantly, so I was having to drink very often. Is it worth it to respec at level 24? Yeah, I would, dude. If you don't have Wand Spec and... Right, lads, I've got 30 quid on stream. What do I buy? Oh, on Steam. I don't know, man. Buy the Steam link, to be honest. It's fucking $20 right now. I don't know if you could use Steam Cash for that, but... That Steam Link was like the best thing I ever purchased. I'm gonna play some Pokemon on my computer, or on my TV later again. Anyway. Yeah, if you don't have Wand Spec and Spirit Tap, then absolutely respec. If you have one of the two, it's probably alright to start putting points in the other ones. But yeah, if you don't have either at level 24, definitely. I mean, it's only 50 silver to respec, right? Unless you've respec'd a bunch already. What's a Steam Link? It's like a console. It takes Steam from your computer and puts it on a television. Look into it. It's awesome. Sai told me about it years ago, and I didn't think it was worth it. But then it was on sale on Amazon. It's normally $50, and it's on sale for $20, so 60% off. And I was like, fucking $20, let's rock, dude. Fucking find $20 on the street tomorrow, you know what I mean? And you hook it up. It takes the information from your computer and sends it into the box, and then you could plug the box into the TV, and you can play your Steam games on your TV, which is a big deal for me, honestly, because I like playing some games on the bigger screen, first of all, but also, like, I can't really sit on this chair all day. Like, I'm already, after streaming for like 6 hours today, I'm already getting really antsy. I want to constantly move around in the chair, get up, walk around, stuff like that, but I can't because I'm streaming. So, like, going and sitting on the couch is so much more comfortable after a while. But yeah, you could add all these games to Steam. So, like, I add all the Pokemon emulators to Steam, or even the RPG Maker games to Steam. Or I could play classic WoW on my couch right now if I wanted to. I haven't tried it yet, but I assume it would work fine. But anyway, you could add all those games to Steam and play them too. Or there's this program that's like a digital, or it's like a home, I don't know. You can put all your movies and music into it and shit that you could add to Steam as well. So you could even use the Steam link to watch movies on your TV and stuff from your computer. Oh, really? Your monitors are okay. Yeah. Well, we have I have a really nice TV in the living room, and I have a really nice couch. A couch that I used a lot when I was at college and loved it. But then, I got into PC gaming, and it was like I basically never used it. In fact, like, dudes would come over my apartment all the time, and they'd be like, "Dude, you have that crazy ass couch, and you're sitting in front of the fucking computer playing the game." It's like, well, yeah, I mean, I can't play it on the couch, but oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Once again, I used Holy Shield before I pulled the mobs. Oh well. Got Bubble and Life Gem if I need it. Or Life Stone, that's the name of it. Got it easily. That was a really easy clear for how poorly the start went. The only thing that does suck is a lot of the PC games aren't meant to be played on a screen that big. I don't know if there's a way to change this. There might be, but like, I was trying to play Dark Souls on my couch, and the fucking text is so goddamn small. It's unbelievable. Like, you can't even see the description on the fucking items. Because you're, like, I don't know. Maybe it's different in some way. Like, maybe I'm doing something wrong with it. But, like, I don't know. When you're sitting up front, it's easy to read. When I'm this close, it's easy. But when I'm on the TV, I'm, like, 10 plus feet away from the TV. And the text on the game is so fucking small that I just can't read it. It kind of hurts my eyes. But for, like, the Pokemon emulators and stuff like that, it's easy because there's not high definition text that you have to read from 10 feet away. But it was definitely a great purchase. It took like 2 weeks to get here as well. It was on, oh my god, these stupid gold sellers. Anyway, it was on sale on Black Friday, so that was over a month ago. It's actually almost exactly a month ago. I went to buy food, went to the shop to buy food. I found out that it was on sale before I left, but I wanted to use my mom's credit card instead of using PayPal. Oh no, because I can't use PayPal anymore. For some reason, you can't use PayPal on Amazon anymore. So I was gonna buy it. I was like, I need her credit card, which I don't have access to. So I went to buy food, and I hadn't spoken to her yet, obviously, so I had purchased it. The fuck, lag. But anyway, I went to buy food. By the time I got to the store, so it's like, an hour has passed. I get to the store, and I check the thing on Amazon, and it says limited availability. And then by the time I buy all the food, so another 45 minutes, check out, leave, I'm driving home, I look at the place, or the Amazon thing, and it says may take an extra day or two for shipping, because they're like running out of copies at this point. And then by the time I got home, they were sold out. So within like a 3-hour window, they were completely sold out. So by the time I actually purchased it, I'm dead air either way. By the time I actually purchased it, it was sold out, which is unfortunate. So I had to wait, like, it didn't come for like 2 weeks, but either way. Good old lag just got me killed there. That's fucking sick. So that's like actual latency there. That's like me connecting to the server. Basically. Not really. I mean, this thing's been out for years, so somewhat, but it sold out really quick, but it was just sold. It sold out because of the sale, you know? Like, if it was still $50, nobody was buying it. I'm sure that's why they sold it for so cheap. I gotta piss after this. So we're gonna clear these 2 packs that remain, and then I'm gonna piss, and then I'll have about probably less than an hour to finish the stream up here. So I'll probably be able to get to 6 bars remaining. I'd imagine that's where we'll end. Actually, I wanted to check out Silithus, but I don't think I have the play path there. It would be a pain to get there, I'd imagine. I don't know, it might be worth it. We might check it out. Bags are getting filled anyway, so I'll probably have to go another 2 resets anyway. I'd probably have to go vendor, so we might as well do that. We'll do 2 more resets after this, and then we'll fly out to Silithus and see if those quests are still bugged. They were bugged as of like 2 days ago, so it would be pretty awesome if I was able to get those 6 bars in Silithus on bug quests. Oh yeah, I'm ready at another stack of Thorny Vine. I'm still way behind on serrated petals. Usually by the time I have 40 and 20 of these, I already have at least 8 to 9 serrated petals. Are you dying intentionally? Not that time. I died, well, a lot of times I am, so if you're wondering why I'm constantly dead, it's because I'm dying on purpose to reset the dungeon. But this time I did not die on purpose. When I pulled the mobs, there was like high latency. The server was lagging or something, and I couldn't use abilities, so I was just sitting there taking melees, and I wasn't able to do things properly because of the lag. But yeah, other than that death there, I die on purpose to reset the dungeon. You could just log out and reset it that way, but then you're in the middle of the area when you log back in, and as Alliance, I feel like there's always Horde sitting here ganking. People say it's because they have such long BG queues that they need to farm like World PvP honor as well. Otherwise, they'll never get enough honor to rank up, but I don't know if that's the case. Just got a green. Mystical Leggings of the Whale, that is useless. Stam and Spirit, the worst 2 things you could have. I don't know why I moved stunning. Let's see, retro shit is like gold dust. The NES and Pokemon Go must have done wonders for their stack. Yeah, that's a good fucking point, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot you were like a really bad arachnophobe. Yeah, that's cool actually. Silithus, I've never leveled in Silithus after Kata. I mean, most zones I haven't even entered since Kata. Oh, another green. That's cool. And 2 Thorny Vines, so those 3 were pretty useful. Look at that. Beast fucking Agi pants as a cloth. Look at that, guys. 9 Agi. Fucking godlike pants right there. Those pants are actually pretty good. They have a lot of intellect on them. I was using them on my Preets when I first started doing Dire Maul East. So they would probably sell, but it's probably not worth it. Alright, so we're going to kill this pack, then I'm going to reset, run back in, and run to the bathroom quick. Fucking Gizmo. He's like, oh, you should shut the stream off so then I'll know when you're back. And he's not come back after I came back from lunch. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, Europe. I've never played that. I played Crusader Kings all the fucking time though. I love Crusader Kings. Such a good game, honestly. That's another game that I don't have enough time to play. There's not as much like cool challenging shit to do in the game, but it's like it's so cool to just play as like a crazy country and just grow and all that. It's just so much fun. I love history too, so that's another reason I love that game. Okay, so now I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna take off all my gear except one piece and get taken off. So yeah, we're already at the. So yeah, we'll do one more reset and then we'll start. Just we'll go do Silta stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not enough time. So this time we're dying on purpose. Little troll gizmo, what? It looks just like Crusader Kings. It's very different actually. It looks like it, like the interface and the UI are similar, but it's a very different type of game. In whatever it's called, Univerpa Rovalis, that game you're basically like operating as a country. So like you're this amorphous unit as a country, right? Like you're playing as England, okay? And all that matters is that the country is still intact. It doesn't get conquered. But in Crusader Kings, you're playing as a person. And that person could be a duke. That person could be a king. That person could be an emperor. That person could be a count. You know what I mean? You could hold a fucking city, and that's it. And then you have to work your way up through like, you know, political gains or marriage or murder or conquest or anything to be, you know, to be what you really want to be. And the other difference there is that allows for like hugely specific characters. So like, for example, playing as, you know, like Guy de Lusignan from the Crusades, you know, like I don't know, whatever major characters you can think of in history that you can play as them, as that person. And you have to like, you know, manage your kingdom, you have to manage your wealth, you have to manage your vassals, all those things as an individual. But as on Universo Ropalis, I don't know why, I literally cannot speak that word if I wanted to for some reason. Yeah, you're playing as the country, so it's a lot more basic to manage yourself, but it's a lot more complicated to do. I don't know. I've never actually played it very much, but Count Dooku, yeah, he's the. I don't know what his holdings, his primary holdings are. Yeah, that is the guy. Yeah, Guy de Lusignan. That's the king of Kingdom of Heaven, but it's the king of Jerusalem after. What was the first guy's name? The leper. Yeah, those are real characters, like not Balion, not the fucking blacksmith, not Orlando Bloom. That's not a real character, but Guy de Lusignan and I can't remember the king's name, but anyway, yeah, they're real characters. You can play as them. You can play as Sabella as well, his sister. She actually inherits. If Guy dies, she becomes queen of Jerusalem. In fact, one of the starts, like they have like pre-made starts of interesting time periods that make like make for interesting start periods. One of them is playing as Sabella, the queen of Jerusalem, in like a land where everybody hates women and you're surrounded by Muslims. So that's pretty crazy. King Steve. I gotta look this up before I go piss real quick. Oh, Baldwin. Is that right? I think it was Baldwin, yeah. I don't know. Can't be asked reading all this shit. But anyway, I love history, so that's why I love that game. Anyway, I'll be right back, and we'll continue in a second. Yeah, Edward Norton. I never realized he was Edward Norton until like years later. Because you don't see his face, so. Fuck, this is gonna be tight here. Alright, plenty of time. Use the goddamn ability, man. I hate this fucking server, this like delay on spells. This shit hasn't been happening all weekend, but now it's all week last week as well, and now it's happening again. It's like, yeah, the spell takes like a second to, the global takes like a second to refresh longer than it should. It was really bad on old nostalgia, right? Some people always blame Chinese because they were like, the server was having trouble with their IP or some shit, I don't even know. I never understood how that was the case, but... Oh, yeah, he's at the very end, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. He's like Richard Lionheart or something, right? What's Ian Glenn? Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven, yeah. It's funny how many people from Game of Thrones are in Kingdom of Heaven. Yeah, he was, yeah, Richard Lionheart, yeah. It's a shame that, yeah, they could have done a whole nother Kingdom of Heaven with Richard Lionheart. But, yeah, so Jaime Lannister's in it. The guy who plays Craster, I don't know what his name is. He's in it. Ian Glenn's in it. Jorah Mormont. Renly Baratheon's actor's in it for a very small moment. And the if you remember season 1 where what's the fucking guy's name? It's Bronn Royce's son, Redmar Royce, maybe? I can't remember what his name is, but anyway, him and the two guys. It's like episode 1 when you first find out about the White Walkers. It's like the it happens before even the opening scene, like the opening whatever, like the pre-roll thing, the do all that. Right before that, there's a scene where you find the White Walkers for the first time. One of the guy who survives and goes and gets beheaded by Ned Stark, he's in Game of Thrones. Or Game of Thrones. He's in Kingdom of Heaven. It's really weird. There's a lot of actors that were in both. I feel like there's another one as well. I just can't remember who it is. Oh. Fuck. Yep, Lionheart. Shit IRL King. Cool name though. Really? Yeah, it's a cool name, no doubt. Could you imagine being Willie the Lionheart? That'd be awesome. Can you link the video explaining this leveling method and how it makes tons of gold? Also, if this method is available to Warlocks. Yes, it definitely is available to Warlocks. I haven't made a video on Warlocks though. I don't have a Warlock. Oh, you were having trouble with lags? Waiting for Orlando Bloom in Game of Thrones? Yeah, that's true. He could have played Loras Tyrell, honestly. Yeah, there's the one who got blown to fuck. I don't know who you mean. Oh, you're talking about Loras Tyrell, right? Yeah, he could have easily played Loras Tyrell. But he would have had to shave his head at some point, and that was not going to happen, I don't think. Either way, I'm sure Orlando Bloom was not in the running for that part. In the description of that video is another one. There's a link to the priest one as well. Warlock, I could explain to you. It's not very difficult, but it might be difficult because gearing might just be a limiting reagent. But yeah, you just send your Voidwalker in, wait till he gets, you know, give him a second to get threat, and then start doing an AoE. I don't know if, I assume Rain of Fire is better. I don't know what kind of damage spread Hellfire is compared to Rain of Fire though. But either one, use one of them, do damage when the pet is almost dead. So you're gonna have to learn exactly how much damage your pet can take. When the pet is almost dead, like as close to 1 health as possible, but not 0 health, you sack him and you get the buff. It gives you a shield, and the shield will prevent the mobs from pushing you back, obviously, with spellcasting. So you could absorb the damage, not get pushed back, and continue to cast the Rain of Fire or whatever. Or you can probably just Hellfire, I don't know. You take a lot of damage when you do that though, obviously, so I don't know if that's the best option. But regardless, it's definitely doable at 60. I have not leveled the Warlock ever, so I don't know what it's like sub. I keep thinking, like, you know, I feel like I want to level a DPS on one of these realms, but I don't know. Like, maybe on the Fresh Realm, because I don't know. I'm probably not going to actually play on the Fresh Realm, so like leveling a Warlock, that might actually be fun. It might be fun to level that way. But I don't know. I've never played a Warlock before in my life. Like, I had one on live, but I didn't like it, so. I was thinking about Hunter too, but then you gotta manage the pet, and it's just a ball ache, honestly. So if I was gonna level one, it would very likely just be a mage. Bought a new game, 85% off. Which game? Alright, so we can do one more reset after this, and then I should probably start getting ready to go, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to like go to Silithus, this not work, and then end the stream early and have nothing to do for another hour. Because if I leave this place, I'm not going to be able to get back easily. It's going to take a long time to get back. But conversely, if this does work, I'm going to be able to finish leveling in Silithus, so. Never heard of it. Watching you play a deep would just be weird, yeah. I mean, that's why I like playing my Hunter on live, because Hunter's like really fun, and it's kind of like the best of both worlds as a damage dealer. A lot of utility, which is, you know, kind of like the main reason I play tanks and healers. But yeah, you'll never see me just like straight up main a damage dealer. I enjoyed playing the Hunter in CMs in Mop and Wad, but I don't have any interest in Legion right now. Gearing is just too much of a pain. I was thinking about playing either a Disc Priest or a Resto Druid in Legion a little bit though. But I barely have enough time for my Demon Hunter as is. My DK's fallen behind quite severely as well, obviously. Yeah, anyway. Let's see, what gear do I still have on? Perfect. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Actually, not perfect. That's 4 out of this. There's only 1 extra slot. Well, you know what? Let's just go outside. Fuck it. I'm not trying to lose all kinds of money repairing the shield and weapon. Oh yeah, I haven't played a Total War game in a long time either, so. I like the black on black, huh? It looks good. The character looks good right now. It looks like he's transmog. Doesn't it look pretty good? It's got like gold on the weapon and the shield, the belt and the shoulder pads, and then it's like black on black chest and legs, and then the cloak as well. You see it from behind. The boots are the only thing that don't match. If the boots were just black and gold instead, this would actually be a pretty legit transmog. Who doesn't love black on black? Exactly, dude. Connor Fisher, what's up? Like a bling emo. Yeah, for real, right? It's pretty good. It does look pretty sick. Yeah, exactly. It looks pretty good for classic. Like all of this shit gear, you know, it's as good as it's really gonna ever look. Oh, what's this? Full loading screen on classic? What the fuck? Scary. Yeah, crash. This shit again. Well, that's about as good as it gets for me, huh? Trying to finish strong here, get a couple more bars before we take off, and game crashes. What a surprise. Let's check out the Reddit, see if anyone's talking about it. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Alright, so this is kind of the similar issue we had last night, so let's try what I suggested before. Yeah, there we go, so now we're in queue. Perfect. For some reason we're in a queue, even though I was just online. I guess it's a login queue. Okay, well that's trash. Oh man, this server. Bottle Depot. Gonna have an end of the year clean tomorrow. Good idea. Do you only do Prot or have you done red stuff before? Nah, I don't play red at all. If I was gonna play another spec besides Prot, it'd be Holy. My main, like for 13 years, has been a Holy Paladin. But I also enjoy Prot on live as well as Classic. This will be the first time I've ever played Classic Prot Paladin though, so that's why I'm playing it right now. I mean, I leveled as red obviously, but I did not enjoy it, and I won't be doing it at 60. Oh yeah, Sanctity Aura, definitely. You have to use it. It's like a massive DPS increase. No other aura that Red Paladin has is a DPS increase. It's also really good if you're in my group as a Prot Paladin, and having Sanctity Aura from a Red Paladin is probably the best thing you can do, because all my holy damage does more damage, so thus more threat. Very nice. Paladins are really good utility in Classic. Sanctity Aura is not very good for just a Rep Paladin, but if you're ever in a situation where you're playing with multiple Paladins, Sanctity Aura is crazy. Get a lot of value out of it. But the problem is, like, Red Aura is not going to help you. And the other auras are just damage reduction, so that's pretty much it. What wild lore character would you want as U.S. president? None. I'm leveling with a friend right now and trying to find a good red support build so my groups go smooth. Not going to raid or anything, just 5-man stuff. Well, there's only really one build as ret, you know? If you're looking to not play ret, then you can play support, but if you're going to play ret, you have to take the ret talents, you know? It's not a lot of options. Rush down to Vengeance. That's it. 39 points into the ret tree, and then you can do whatever else you want. But that's obviously, you know, Or not 39 points, but 39 levels worth of points. 29 points, I guess it would be. Oh, Khadgar? I don't know about Khadgar. He's lame. He's such a fucking joke of a character. Why am I in a fucking queue, man? I was just on. It's so stupid. So now we're definitely fucked. Definitely only have time for one reset max. Thing about Warcraft characters is that like they're not even that intelligent in their own universe. Imagine trying to get them to apply their skills and knowledge to the real world, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you totally understand how politics works. Like half the fucking political situations in World of Warcraft just end in fighting, you know what I mean? Like imagine if that's how everything went down in the United States. It's like, oh yeah, well, we don't like what's happening with this trade agreement in China, so we're just gonna start a war with them. It's like, okay, rip everybody on the planet, pretty much, you know? The Horde and Alliance have been fighting each other for 13 years now. That's a bit excessive. I was reading this guide about Red Paladins skipping Vengeance so they can go into Prot and get Blessing of Kings. Does that make what you could get? You don't have to skip Vengeance to get Blessing of Kings. Vengeance is only 39 levels. You got plenty of time for the other ones. Here, I'll make a spec for you. That's not right. Reset. All right, here we go. Might as well just do it on stream while we wait for this stupid fucking queue. Okay, so hopefully you can see this. So anyway, let's start over. Okay, so here you go. Level 1 Paladin. You're finally level 10. Grats. First 5 points are going to be improved Blessing of the Might. Definitely the best thing you could put points into. Then after that, you want to try to rush for Seal of Command ASAP. So whatever options you want to take to get there is fine. Some people think the parry is good because you take less damage, but I would probably put points into Benediction, and then that's that. Then you can take Seal of Command. Seal of Command is the main reason you are able to do damage as a Ret Paladin. If you do not take Seal of Command, you will never do damage. After that, these two are incredibly important. Conviction is a much bigger DPS gain, so I would go for that. But Pursuit of Justice is really nice. And to get that sub 40 makes you just move faster. And obviously makes grinding much faster too, 8% faster because you're moving a lot. Then at this point, you can take whatever you want. You need to get down to Sanctity Aura though. And you need 20 points put into this. So that's 2 other points. This one seems to round off pretty well, although I don't think you're going to, like, once you have Seal of Command, you never judge it. The only time you judge, you put up Seal of the Crusader, judge that, and then attack with Seal of Command. Don't ever judge Seal of Command. Once you're higher level, you only ever need to use Seal of Command rank 1. So you're going to save a lot of mana there. Once you get rank 2 Seal of Command, don't even train it, because you're never going to judge it, because it only does good damage if you're stunning targets, and stunning and using it and judging it, all this is just way too much mana. But the auto attack is the main reason. You want to get that auto attack proc. It's basically like Wind Fury. So either way, maybe put 2 points into that and then take Sanctity Aura. And then at this point, you need to get Vengeance, but this is extremely important as well. This is a 6% DPS increase, which is insane. You put the final point back in Vindication, and now you got 5 points in Vengeance. You're level 39. Do not put a 40th point into this fucking tree. Repentance is fucking useless. If you're going to put any points into it, make sure it's one of the earlier things that we skipped. But after that, you're free to do whatever. I would probably start putting points in Holy, because Consecrate's not bad, but these first 10 points are really useful. 5 on Strength and 5 on Int is just a huge DPS gain, and you're only level 50 at this point, so you get Consecrate. And then you can try to get Blessing of Kings. I don't think you'd be able to do it at this point. But if you wanted to do Kings instead, which I wouldn't recommend because Might is what you want as a rep, you can do it, but you're going to take a lot of really pointless. So like these are useless. You're not using Diva Aura and you're not using a shield. So you're going to waste 5 points to get down to the next part. At this point, you would want to take this. It's not bad, at least. And then probably 2 in armor just to get some passive defense. And then you could take Blessing of Kings, but you don't need Blessing of Kings. Like, Blessing of Kings is not very good out in the world. You want to just have as much attack power as possible. So when your Seal of Command procs, Blessing of, like, improved Blessing of Might is a massive DPS increase for Seal of Command, you know? And if for some reason you're not using Might, you'd be using Wisdom because you need to get mana back. You'll never use Kings. Kings does not do nearly as much for a Rep Paladin as it would for other classes. Like, you'd give Kings to tanks and shit, you know, that's where it's useful. Gives them health, gives them strength, gives them agi, gives them everything. But as a Rep Paladin, you don't need all those other stats. Anyway, thank you. Hey, no problem. Improved Seal of Crusader isn't worth it, you don't think? Nah, because it's... Let me read exactly what it says. Increases the melee attack power bonus and the holy increase of your judgment of the Crusader by 5%. That might be worth it. Putting 3 points into that at the end there. Yeah, so maybe that's the right play. So put 3 points into that. It's like judging it is all you're going to do. You're not going to actually swing with it on. So the first half of it is useless. So the holy damage increase of your actual judgment part of it is probably worth it. But I think overall, might as well just show it again. I think overall I would not put those points in. And once you have 39 points, got Vengeance 5 of 5, then I would start taking these. These are really good value. 10% of these 2 stats that are really important for you. Sounds good to me, man. And then the only thing that sucks about it is Consecrate. You know, Consecrate's not going to do very much damage, uses a lot of mana. But you could try to fill it in every once in a while. It may be best to just not even take Consecrate, though, and just start putting points over here again. But regardless, once I got to 52, I then swapped, so I wouldn't know. This is as far as I got. I swapped from Ret to Prot and grinded from 52 to where I'm at now. How am I still in this queue? Jesus Christ. Anyway. So what, is there... There's 9k people online, so I don't know what that queue was all about. Well, at least there's no one ganking now because everybody's trying to log on and shit. So we get one more reset and then we're going to try the Silithus stuff and then I'll end the stream. We'll see if it's even possible. I'm going to have to fucking ride there though, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be a pain. But yeah, Ret overall is very, 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 very boring to level. You basically don't use abilities. You just melee. You're just... Even if you don't judge, like, you could just not even judge Seal of Crusader if you want. Like, you could just not. You can literally just fucking auto-attack with Seal of Command, and that's it. And you would still do really, like... You know, judging Seal of Crusader is just, like... It's kind of one of those things that you do because it's a DPS increase, but... It's probably not worth doing on every single mob. If you're just going to be grinding mobs, you're just going to be going to mana for no reason, you know? So, you can literally just Seal of Command and melee. And you will be killing things. That's how I leveled. It was pretty fucking boring, but just turn on some... You know, turn on anime or whatever you like to watch. I don't know what the kids like to watch nowadays, but... Yeah, just turn on something on your other monitor and chuck it out. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? It has great food, but no atmosphere. I heard about that place. The Elysium website is down too. Yeah, they get down. They're down all day. They're literally, the Elysium website is never up. I've never gone to the website and it's been up consistently for more than a few minutes. It like constantly goes down, constantly comes up. It's crazy. Looks like we're still lagging here. Still got 2 procs at least out of that. Even though most of the time was wasted. Hey man, hold on a second. Let me kill this pack and then I'll read what you get to say. Don't want to accidentally look away and die because of it. doing very much damage to these. Still got all of our CDs up though. Definitely won't be dying in this pack, but I'm surprised it's still alive, frankly. Sweet. Okay, hey man, would a two-hand with 10 stamina and 15 spirit be any useful for a paladin? I mean, that's not very good stats. You want strength and stam or strength and spirit, or strength and agi would probably be the best thing you can get, really. Spirit is not bad at all, though. Like, if you're grinding, spirit is actually really useful because you're regenning mana while you're grinding. And especially as ret, it's actually super value. Spirit is the best thing it's really good for any spec that doesn't constantly use spells. So like Shaman, Priest, and Paladin. Spirit's actually really good for because the mana you use on the opening spells, and then while you're fishing for melees, you're regenning a ton of mana. In fact, early on, I always get a lot of Spirit on gear. Like if I'm gonna buy BOEs early on, I make sure I have Spirit on gear because it's better value early. And you basically don't have to drink or eat if you have a lot of spirit early. But around level 30, not very good now. You're not going to get much value out of it. You definitely want offensive stats once you're getting into the 30s. But yeah, like sub 20, spirit's a very good stat to have. There should be some really nice BOEs on the auction house for level like 25 plus. Don't forget, you can use polearms as ret. A lot of people don't realize that. Gotta check for more dynamite. I'm gonna forget the dynamite shit all day. That dynamite was such a great tip though, man. I can't remember who even brought that up, but he was here talking for a while. That shit was a great fucking tip, dude. I owe you, for real. I never would have thought about that. I was so sure that all of those things were required engineering to use. I've never played as an engineer before in anything other than MOP, so. I'll probably just level engineering myself, honestly, depending on how much gold I have left. If there's none on the auction house. Okay, so we'll finish with 6 bars left. Not bad. And then we'll head out to Silithus and see if there's any bugs still happening out there. Well, I know there's bugs in the zone. But I wonder if there's any actual bugs in the quest still. Mount quests? I have no idea. I've never done them either. Probably a long time. I don't know what they even entail. I've never done the PALLY epic quest, never. Not once in my life. I don't think I even have the epic. I don't know how it even works on live. We probably just have it by default now, right? I should look into it though. It's probably worth doing if I'm gonna play as Paladin. I think it's still 500 gold to you have to like spend 500 gold on something at some point. So I don't think I'm ever gonna have 500 disposable gold just to be able to ride a little bit faster here and there. I had my epic mount on Phoenix, but that was because you could vote for gold. So I would just vote every day, and then I eventually had enough gold to buy the epic mount. But I didn't do the paladin quest. I just bought a ram. What is everybody's 2017 predictions? You're predicting that you're going to open up a flower shop. Well, I hope it works. Yeah, by default now. Sweet. You want to hear a joke about pizza? I suppose so. Never mind, it's too cheesy. Ah, that was a good one. That was like straight out of Willie's book right there, man. That was actually legit. I love how Willie like immediately answered. Yes. That's awesome. I just went on an emotional roller coaster. You were probably so excited. You're like, yay, somebody else is going to tell a joke for once. Ah, JK. XD. That's pretty good. They're not going to announce it in 2017, dude. It won't even be in the third tier. We won't even know what the third tier is going to be at 2017. If they did announce it in 2017, they've fucked something up, seriously. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but I don't... Like, when BlizzCon does happen, we'll still be in the second tier of the expansion. We'll still have yet to gone to Argus, which they said will be happening in 6 or 7.4 or whatever. But I definitely could see next expansion involving Queen Ajara because we kind of like set the stage for her this expansion. Okay, so that's that. We're done here. We have less than 6 bars to go, so either way, I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and hearth. If we have to finish it tonight, they'll announce it, but whoa, I don't think they will though, man. Like, announcing an expansion before you're even, so like they usually announce expansions like after the entire previous expansion has been cycled through, you know? So it's like, all right, so let's focus on this. So 81 gold, how much we got afterwards? Alright, so we made 13 gold almost from just the shitty shit. And then we got all this, so 93 gold. 119 gold. So another 26 gold just from those grays. And then we still got the stuff in the mail, right? Yeah, 9 gold from the bag. Anyway, they usually announce the expansions when we're at a point where it's like, all right, we've seen all the content that's coming out in the current expansion, but it's just come out. Like, it's still pretty new, you know what I mean? So they're not going to announce that shit before Argus is well underway. They might announce it at the end of 2007, but definitely not at BlizzCon. Okay, so I guess Marshall's Refuge is the only option here, huh? What does this zone connect to? Is there any way I could even get to Silithus from... I wonder if I died in the mountains of Feralus, would I be able to res on the other side or something? Let's see. Yeah, they always announce them over a year before they debut, but it's not about when they debut, it's about where they are in the previous expansion. You know, think about it. If the Argus patch is still not on live servers and they announce another expansion before that patch is even started, that's just retarded. You know what I mean? That's a really bad idea. What confuses a gay person? 43. It's usually, well, I don't know. I guess it depends. It was November this year, but it's usually October or late September. But either way, like, so Nighthold isn't even out yet. Nighthold comes out in 2 more weeks. So actually maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, it's still two full weeks away. Yeah, so 3 weeks from today. Or no, it's 3, yeah, it's 4 weeks away. 3 more resets. Nighthold comes out the 17th. So if we have at least 5 months of Nighthold, which I think is pretty basic, that means, let's see, that means May. So probably June for Tier 2, which is going to be Hellfire Citadel or whatever. It's, Tomb of Sargeras. But that's not actually going to come out. I don't know. It depends because they're going to release the patch and then there's going to be a few weeks before the raid actually opens. So it depends how they want to slate that. But regardless, we'll assume June for Tier 2 either way rating. So say, you know, at best June 6th. So there's going to be at least 6 months of that tier. No fucking way we're not going to have that tier for 6 months at least, right? So that would take us all the way into late November, you know? So at best, Argus, the whole fucking planet that we're going to be visiting with a brand new raid and whatever else they could put on it, is going to have been out for a full month. That's at best in 2017, right? There's no way Argus is going to be out for more than a month. So even if they announce 8.0 on December 31st, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna curb their patch so severely. They're not gonna do it. There's just no way. I don't believe it. The only thing that could happen is if they don't do this cycle the way they said they're going to. They either scrap Argus, which is totally in the realm of possibility based on WoD, or the tiers are very short. If Nighthold is very short, if Nighthold's only like 3 months, and if 3 instead of 5 months, and then if fucking Tomb of Sargeras is only like 4 months instead of 6 months, then Argus would have been out in like late September, early September maybe. So then I could see a BlizzCon announcement for the next expansion. No, I don't think that's ever going to be fixed, whatever the hell your name is. Tinker and Babes Erudai. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, they made a... Here, I'll read it out because I wonder if others are asking the same question. Here is the announcement on that. Regarding Nestauris tokens and transfers. Greetings. We have been receiving many questions and concerns about the Nestauris tokens being under maintenance. However, this is completely out of our control. We have no access to their web servers, and we cannot force them to fix the issue. Any problems involving their website or transfer inquiries/requests should be redirected to their forums, as there is regrettably nothing we can do about them in any regards. So it's important to realize that the transfer process actually happened on Nestauris' end, not on Elysium's end. The only part that Elysium had anything to do with it was the account creation and then entering the token. So, yeah, that's a big deal. But anyway, then somebody else iterates or adds to it. I don't know why I use words randomly. Anyway, they add to it. I hope that... So they last week, when the servers launched, Nestauris on their Twitter said, the transition period is over. We hope they have a great success. We will no longer be doing anything related to World of Warcraft. So people think that means that they're done here as well. And the fact that the token thing is down... They just don't even care. They've washed their hands of World of Warcraft. And I wouldn't blame them at all because they're not gaining anything from doing this process at all. Like, Nestauris is over for good. So they're like Damon and Viper. Those guys are probably gone. They're probably on vacation. They're probably doing stuff for the holidays. They probably couldn't give a fuck about Elysium at this point. You know what I mean? Maybe at best they're playing on it, but even that I doubt. So I doubt they're going to be fixing that, even if it isn't down for good. It probably won't be fixed for a long time. But anyway, why are they all going to Argus? Yeah, that's Cop's right. We have to go there because that's where their demon souls are. So the only way we're going to actually kill the demons that we're fighting now is by killing them on that planet. Otherwise, it's like in WoW. When you die in WoW, think about it. It's exactly like in WoW. This is actually a fucking great analogy. I have to remember this one. It's just like in fucking regular WoW when you die as a player. You die, I die in the middle of Warsong Gulch. I just respawn back at the base. It's that easy. You know what I mean? But guess what? If they get to the fucking graveyard and camp me, I'm fucked. I can't even play the game. There's nowhere else I could respawn. Do you understand that? So if we go to their base, if we go to where they spawn, right? Where they spawn on Argus and then come from Argus to here, every time we kill a demon, they just respawn in Argus. Just like a player in WoW. When you kill them, they don't die. They come back. Like Archimond, he comes back. That's the same Archimond we fought 3 times now. You know what I'm saying? So that's the 3rd fucking death. He just respawns. So same deal. They're going to respawn on Argus, but we're going to be camping their spawn. So we're going to kill Archimond on Argus. He's dead for good. He can't come back because we're camping his spawn. You understand? Fuck, I literally had so much stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand. Like, it sucks that this is happening, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do fix it at some point, but why did you wait? Why did you wait 2 full weeks to do this? You know what I mean? When they announced this shit, I was every single fucking day. I could not wait to get my characters back, you know? I don't know why anybody waited as long as they, like, complaining about it now, it sucks that it's not being fixed or it's not working right now, but it's like, what the fuck were you doing for the last 2 weeks, you know? Is there any links for re-downloading the game? Wait, what's going on? Gonna go make dinner. Thank you for the Red Paladin advice. Awesome, dude. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. We're gonna be doing BRD tomorrow. Is there any other links for re-downloading the game as the torrent? Yeah, go to Kronos' website. Just type in Kronos WoW, and their torrent works fine. Was on holiday. Yeah, I mean, so was I. Doesn't mean you had no access to a computer. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but. Let's see. Archimon has great legs. I wish my legs were that toned. That's true. Yeah, so that's basically what's gonna happen. Like, it's not confirmed, so this isn't a spoiler, but I think most people agree this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna rescue Illidan and Nighthold, and he's gonna be like, guess what I found out? You know what I mean? Because Gul'dan's gonna be talking about it while he's got him captured. Illidan's gonna be like, yo, bros, check it out. If we go to Argus, we can kill them there. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe he's gonna be like, oh, I found out how to open the Tomb of Sargeras, so we could go open that shit. Although I think that's Khadgar. Khadgar's storyline is going to take us to the Tomb of Sargeras, and Illidan's, like, he's going to work while we're in the Tomb of Sargeras on getting us to Argus. I think that's what's going to happen. But anyway, once again, fucking Christ, talking about Legion while streaming Classic. In a foreign country with no internet. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Yeah. It sucks. I guess, I mean, certainly that's a legitimate problem, but had like 2 full weeks to get this done before it stopped working, so anyway, let's see if this is still happening as it was. No quests here. But I think that's probably, wait, what do you think about the Holy Dreadlord in the Paladin class hall? Oh, I think he's going to become a main character for sure. After seeing what happens in the Paladin Order Hall, which I made a video on, definitely. Anyway, definitely would prefer to talk about non-Legion stuff. But anyway, I think what happened with the token thing is they set it up, it worked fine, everybody did it, and then they're just gone. You know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, we're done. We're done with this. If it works, it works. We don't care. We're not going to take the website down, but process doesn't work. That's not our problem anymore, you know? So they're just gone. At some point, they may come back and they might be like, oh, yeah, fuck, maybe we should fix this. There's still some people who want it fixed, but for the most part, I assume they're gone for good. And these Sentinels don't do shit damage, huh? Holy fuck. I don't even get fucking experience from that. That's lame. That's a bug right there. If you read the Illidan book, Illidan has the keystone for Argus. It's the only way to open a portal there. It's use the Legion's own keystone. How does he have that? Where did he get it from? Was it in BC or something? Oh, right. Good idea. Good idea, Illidan. Yep. That's what he did. I see. It's even explained in the story, isn't it? But I don't play with sound on, so I don't even know what that cutscene said. I watched a cutscene without sound on, and I'm like, huh. I don't know what's happening here. You know what I mean? So fucking stupid. Alright, let's get the flight path either way. Wait, where is the flight path? That's the Horde one. The Alliance one's up here, right? Alright, so there's a bunch of quests here. Let's pick them up. LOL. You're fucking something else, man. So you played it for what, like 20 minutes, and you decided you don't like it? Welcome to 2016, man. No, okay, they fixed it. Well, that's a good thing. It's good for the game overall, obviously. Twilight tablet fragments. Let's see, isn't there a quest to kill bugs or something? Maybe I'll do that while we're in the zone.
What brings you here?
Oh, 10 encrypted Twilight texts. That one would be worth it, but I'm just gonna get killed by these mobs. Like, there's no way I can kill mobs as Prot. It's gonna be brutal. There's a lot of fucking Horde here as well. Oh, yeah, I can't talk to this. Okay. I have to get off my mount, I guess. Death collapse with pincers. This would probably be a quest worth doing. Probably give a lot of money in those rewards. Yeah. Cinematic subtitles. I wonder if we could do this quest quick. I don't know how long it's going to take to get these things. Sand Skitter, Fang, and Scorpid Stinger. Might even be able to AoE them down a little bit. Probably just going to get camped by these fucking people, though. Why is that over there? Sand Skitterer. So we got to find Stone Lash Scorpid Stingers. I guess I should probably download Questy, huh? They are 2730. All the way over there. Oh, here's the Sand Skitter. Don't do like any damage. God damn, this fucking, I do no damage, it's crazy. I guess I should try to pull a bunch. Got that crit. See if we can gather up a few mobs here. There's a fucking Horde warrior. Oh, there's two right there. I guess it's better than one. Oh, there's a bunch here. Still don't do enough damage. In fact, I'm going to be out of mana here soon. But I have land hands, so if I get low, I can just do that. I need mana back. There we go. If you kill any of the worms, their meat should sell well on the auction house too. Yeah, I won't be won't be selling any meat on the auction house here. That will not be happening on this server. Land hands here shortly. Alright, if I don't get... I got one of the stingers. Two of the stingers. Alright, anyway, this is fucking worth it. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm a dip. I'm going to finish this probably tonight off stream. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we only need 5.5 bars, so should be pretty straightforward. Let's go vendor this shit. We did get a bow, so that's actually pretty cool. That's probably going to vendor for at least a gold. We got to buy some fucking water, too, while we're here. We might as well do that. I don't know if this guy is onto something. Was he pulling these up here for the guards to kill? Elites give double the experience as a non-elite in Classic. So there's a few situations where you could farm elites and they're really good. Oh, here's a paladin. Let's see what he's wearing. He's got judgment though, so he's probably geared to fuck. Yeah, so this guy's like full best in slot. Goddamn, look at that. 84 plus damage. That's awesome. I don't know, this guy's just fucking holy, I guess. But he's... I don't know what he's doing. Probably doesn't have rings, maybe. Those are probably the best he has. Probably one of those paladins who are like, you know, I'm a holy paladin right now, but I could tank too if I need. So cool, dude. I wish I still had my... See, my character on Warsong was like full tier 2 with some gear from AQ. I wish there was a way I could play that character and that paladin instead.
How are ya?
Alright, where's some water here? Let's go. Sells for 2.5 gold. That's pretty fucking value, man. Came out here, got 2.5 gold. That's awesome. And we got 100. And we got 136 gold, so that's pretty good. Might actually fly to Darnassus real quick. And then check that out while we're waiting for dinner there. Okay, sweet. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I actually really enjoyed streaming today, so I'm going to be doing it again tomorrow for sure. We will be 60 tomorrow, one way or the other, and I will be doing Blackrock Depths for a good portion of the afternoon. So see you guys there if you're around. If not, hope you're enjoying your Christmas and New Year's break or whatever you're on, from work and stuff like that. And that's that. See you guys tomorrow.